Hello, everyone. Before we get started today, I just wanted to let you know that due to some complications, my microphone settings have been adjusted. I'm going to have to try and figure out how to fix it tomorrow. For right now, if I'm too loud, I'm already lowering the volume on this thing. If I'm still too loud, please let me know, and I will do my best to fix it. But, for now, hello everyone, and welcome back to more Yakuza 3 Remastered. We're going to be getting started here in just a second. In fact, we're going to be getting started right now. Hello, Liquid Racks. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for tuning in. Last time we left off, we completed basically more than half of the sub-stories in the game. And this time, we're going to be seeing how much more we can complete. How many did I leave off at? Sub-stories. 58. No, I haven't done that yet, Liquid Racks. That might be a tomorrow problem. But yeah, we completed 58 sub-stories. Let's keep things going.
Ne.
Did I hear you say something about English classes? Oh, yes. Have you ever considered taking lessons before? If you register now, you're entitled to a free handbook that'll teach you all the ins and outs of the language. Ugh, I'm not so sure. Hello, Red Wolf. Thank you for tuning in. I need a massive favor.
What?
Can you go on stream and tell me how my voice is sounding compared to the rest of the game? Because my microphone got
on
fucked.
stream.
My microphone got fucked up, and I need to know just how loud I am compared to the rest of the game. Because, oh my god, everything broke because I tried to add noise gates. And I failed at that, by the way.
Sound about the same on stream and Discord, so...
Okay, thank God. I'm not so sure. Oh, but fluency in English will greatly expand your horizons. Don't you want to be able to communicate with foreigners? If you think getting a little handbook to someone in Japan and having them learn English off of that is going to be the solution, you are far off, lady. Oh my god. English as a language is basically just the worst thing. Because America, we beat up other languages and pick through their pockets through loose bits of grammar. We do not have rules. And the very few rules we do have do not make sense. Here, why don't you try reading this book first? Then you'll be speaking natural English in no time. Start with the useful expressions on the first page. For example, if you see someone in trouble, all you need to do is ask, "Do you need some help?" English is the kind of language where you can say one thing a lot of different ways, so it can be a little intimidating at first. Hello, Stream Elements. Are you actually going to work this time? Oh, that reminds me. Hopefully, I've finally figured out how to keep those stupid bots out of our stream once and for all. Because it turns out, Twitch has access to, blocked phrases. And I've gone ahead and done a little fiddling with that. I like to see those bastard bots get in now. Our English handbooks teach you exactly what you need to know about the extra fluff. Not only that, but each phrase has been academically peer-reviewed for optimal accuracy. Now I hope you enjoy the course. And as we say in English, have a nice day. Oh, that's right. Last time we managed to finish the murder mystery. So that's nice. Now listen, Yoko never came home yesterday. I know you girls are with her a lot, so please, did you happen to see my daughter anywhere? She forgot something at school yesterday and went back for it. That's the last time I saw her, in front of the station. She never came home? Yoko doesn't seem like the type that would run away. Maybe she was kidnapped by the Phantom Tour Guide. Haruko, don't say that, especially not in front of her mother. What's this Phantom Tour Guide all about? It's just a silly rumor going around, like an urban legend or something. Don't worry about it. Still, there might be some truth to it. Huh? I asked a shopkeeper in this area, and he said he saw a high school girl walking with a foreigner yesterday. Could that high school girl have been Yoko? That Phantom stuff's gotta be a rumor. If people were vanishing around the travel agency, it would have been a huge story, a huge news story by now. I suppose you're right, but still, a high school girl walking with a foreigner? That could have been something to do with my Yoko. So right now the plan is to go through basically all of Okinawa and complete as many sub-stories as possible. Then I'm going to have to go back to Kamurocho and do it all over again. Also, I'm still not 100% sure on whether or not I'm going to be doing the Hostess Club stuff. I still need to decide that. Let's see. There are no sub-stories up here. Okay. Okay. Ah! Ow!
Oi!
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Huh?
Yo, Pops! Look at what you did!
Huh?
This smart-ass thinks we're gonna let him fuck around with us? Huh. You guys are in a good mood.
Oi!
Well, if it isn't our old friend! We might have let you off easy before, but no such luck this time, asswipe. My guy, do you know how many people have tried this scam with Kiryu? Oh, shit, I forgot something. Oh, I can't pause right now.
Oi!
Oh man, Aniki's hurt bad. The fuck are you gonna do about this? Are you alright? Don't worry, we got you. Just tell us where it hurts. I broke my leg. I can't walk. Looks like a compound fracture. Aniki might not make it, guys.
Oi!
How are you gonna fix this, asshole? Start talking. You tell me. What do you want? For starters, how's about 100,000, no, 1,000,000 yen for compensation?
Huh?
You got a problem with that? Aniki here is a world-class athlete. That was his golden leg worth a hot mill. You can take on this many of us? You better pay up if you know what's good for you. 1,000,000 yen. Why should I give you anything? He isn't even hurt. You got balls standing up to a group of muscleheads, old man.
Huh?
I think it's time you take a little swim in the Okinawan Sea. Guess what, boys? I saw the gun. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Okay.
In other news, once I clear spaceport, I have a photo shoot to do with a recent acquisition.
What was that? I can barely hear you over the thing. I can barely hear you over the music. I need to...
Okay. I've got a photo shoot to do with a recent acquisition once I clear space to do it.
Ah, sounds cool. And you both are done. Double KO! You done yet?
すみません。
We're sorry. We got confused again.
助かった。
Hey, I think I'm getting punch help fix my leg. Really? Did you hear that, mister? You fixed his leg. Here, I hope this covers your trouble. Aniki, this is not right. We can't just let him do this to us.
Hey.
Dude, shut the hell up before you piss the nice gentleman off. I can't believe this. So that's it? Yeah, this is so lame. Something wrong. Nope, nope, not a thing. Assholes. They didn't even give me enough to get some experience, to get new upgrade. The hell is in here? Can't anybody do anything about him? What's wrong? We got a guy 3 streets to the wind, and he keeps pushing other customers to play some damn drinking game. Bartenders try to stop him, but he won't listen. And anyone who tries his game ends up too drunk to function. He's ruining the whole atmosphere for the place. No one wants to be anywhere near him. If we want him out, someone's gonna have to outdrink him first.
Oh.
Hey, you look like you can hold your booze. How's about you and me play a little drinking game? Alright, I accept. It's high time someone put you in your place. Excellent! Well, I think you underestimate the drinking prowess of the man of Ryukyu. So, what kind of a game are we talking about anyway? Well, hey, I see it. It's no fun to just sit down and drink until we pass out. So I figure we could try a simple game of instincts. Lose your drinks? Sound good? What instincts exactly? I'll point either left or right, and you turn your head. If you face the same direction I'm pointing, you lose. But if you face the opposite direction, you win. Loser has to take a drink. Whoever gets falling down drunk first pays a tab. So what do you think? Loser drinks and the drunk pays. Alright, sure, I can accept those terms. And here we go. Which way? Fuck! I win! Yes! Chug, chug, chug! Kills the deal. That goes down pretty smooth. Ah! I lost! Me of all people! Your turn to drink. Abso-fucking-lutely! Barkeep! Another one over here! Ah, that's the good stuff. Now, we keep playing. Left! Fuck! Hey, I think I might have had a tad too much to drink. What? Drinks? Looks like he's out cold. Oh, thank you so much. This customer has been nothing but trouble the whole time he's been here. You deserve this for finally shutting him down. I had to thank you somehow. Well, on behalf of all of us. Here, my boy. Take this. Cheers now. Okay. I'll put the gold plate away. Take this stuff. You don't feel so bad after drinking. He's out again. What should we do with him? He's like a decent guy, despite everything. He can sleep it off in the back office. Thanks again. I really appreciate it. Oh, do not like that. Hold on. Oh, so much better. Now, I believe that if we play 3 games of pool, another side story will appear. Let me just double check that real quick. Do-do-do. Hold on, I'm checking something. I'm checking something. Eh. Uh, where is it? No, that's not it. That's not it. Where the hell is it? Huh. I guess not. Hello, Loki. How's it going? Are we looking for your will to live after 112 sag? No. It's, I've only done 60. I was checking to see if there is a sub-story tied to billiards. I don't think there is anymore. I don't know. Oh, lordy. But we're more than halfway there, so that's nice. How's your day going, Loki? Oh, it's these schmucks again.
Huh?
Huh? You're that guy from last time! Shouldn't you be falling down or something? Aren't you still bumping into people and asking them to pay your medical bills?
Hmm?
Oh, that old scam? Nah, we put that life behind us. Falling down and pretending to be hurt got tiring. It's easier to just demand the cash up front. But now you're shaking people down for their lunch money. Isn't that a step backwards for you?
Nani?
What was that, you wise ass? Fuck with us and we'll throw you to the Kuboichi River.
This is a lot more believable in Okinawa.
Hold on. Again, the music is too loud. What were you saying? What were you saying?
It's a lot more believable in Okinawa for them to not realize who they're dealing with.
Had about 2 hours sleep because Boulder's upstairs banging. Ooh, I getcha. Ah, not this again! Whether you fall down or not, nothing seems to work out for you, does it, buddy? Aniki, maybe we aren't cut out for this kind of work. So, what now? I guess we gotta look for greener pastures. Make a fresh start in some of the town. Oh yeah, and here's that payment I promised. This is for all the trouble we caused you. 61 substories, I believe. Excuse me, sir. Please, come over here for a moment. Are you talking to me? Yes, you. Please, I need your help. What's the problem? I was hoping to treat my family to some ice cream, so I bought some from that shop over there. A 4 6-scoop specials is far more than I can carry by myself. And now they look like they're starting to melt. I know I shouldn't be asking a complete stranger, but please, would you help me carry them? I'm begging you. Seems like you could really use some help. Sure, I'll lend a hand. Oh, thank you so much, sir. You're much nicer than you look. Where do you want me to take these? Ah, right. Just bring them up the street to the convenience store over there. They were 1,200 yen a pair, so please be careful with them. All right. I'll get them to the convenience store before they melt. Oh, lordy. Easy does it now. We are almost there. Come on. Yeah!
Dad, what did you get us?
Ta-da! 6-group ice cream cones! Whoa, you're the best, Dad! Dad does love to spoil his little treasures. And who's this gentleman? There was too much ice cream for me to carry on my own, so this nice man helped me to bring it here. Thank you, sir. Don't mention it. Yes, thank you very much. There must be something we can do to repay your kindness. Oh, I know. Why don't you take this cone for yourself? Are you sure? Yes, it's fine. My husband and I can share one. Right, hun? Absolutely! Sharing an ice cream cone with my wife. Gosh, it reminds me of when we were just school kids on a date. See? I told you he wouldn't mind. Here you go, it's all yours. Alright, if you say so. Thank you for helping my dad, mister. This ice cream tastes really yummy. Now, how about we go and take this ice cream and head downtown for some sightseeing? Looks like they're enjoying their vacation. Well, glad I could lend a hand. Not sure where this came from. Kiryu. Alright. See here. Yeah, the side quests are really crazy. We're knocking them down.
I'd be able to eat a 6-scoop cone.
Yeah, I don't think that's possible. No, we're not doing the hostess stuff game. You can stop trying to get me to now. Alright, let's head back up top. I see that new question mark appeared. Oh, shit. A foreigner. She sprained her ankle or something? Ow! It looks like she's in trouble. I think I learned some useful English expressions that might come in handy. Do you need some help? Wait, you speak English? Yes, thank you. Here, let me try in Japanese. I hurt my foot getting out of a car. I'm still in a lot of pain. You're a kind and handsome man, though, and your English is very good. I would like to know you better. If you study more English, I can give you big reward. Please consider it. See you later. So that's an English conversation, huh? Wild. Okay, that was a side story, I guess. How many are we at now? 63? See, one of the other games had me running around looking for a computer game some dude stole off a kid. Yeah, that's in Zero. I remember that. That's funny. Hello again, ma'am.
ね
Oh, you're the man from before. Well, how's your progress? Did anything nice happen because you can speak English now? You could say that. Wonderful. And in case you didn't know, a lot of foreigners live in downtown Ryukyu. So if you can speak English, you might be able to make some new friends. Not only that, the price of our beginner's handbook is only dropped to 10,000 yen. Our beginner's book contains even more useful daily expressions. Read it once and you'll be chattering away in English in no time. Have I got your interest piqued? Sure. It's literally a drop in the bucket. 10,000 yen. This should be enough.
ありがとうございます
Perfect. Then here's your beginner's handbook. Why not leaf through it for a bit and tell me if you have any questions? Let's see. Conversing with a lost person. Excuse me, where is the station? Oh, it's straight this way. Nice pronunciation there. Straight this way is another way of saying down the street. Learning this phrase is the first step towards helping someone with directions. Aren't our handbooks like hidden gems of
ま
knowledge?
たどうぞ
Now, I hope you enjoy the course, and as we say in English, have a nice day! If you didn't know, English and Japanese have this weird thing where some words in English mean completely different things in Japanese. Like, when you say scarf, what do you think what do you think the translation of a scarf is in Japanese? It's not skarufu. It's muffler. Like muffler on a car.
I did know.
It's the funniest fucking thing sometimes. I don't know why I keep saving. That beautiful woman has to work here, no doubt about it. But that means she works at a... Hey, kid, what are you doing? Sorry, I just, something wrong. Hey, you're the guy from the burger joint. Wait, you? What burger joint? Oh, you're that kid from back then. Talk about a makeover. You look completely different. So how'd your date go? We went out once, but she never picked up the phone after that. She won't even reply to my texts. Wait, so she dumped you? No, she couldn't have. There's gotta be a good reason why she hasn't responded to me. Maybe her dad got in a car accident or something. Fine, fine. This sucks. I really liked her too. So, what are you doing now? Feels like you should be hanging around in places like this. I know, but I just saw this incredibly beautiful woman go into that club. I wanted to see if I could talk to her. Come on, kid. Don't tell me you've fallen for a bona fide hostess now. She looks so gorgeous, just like a movie star. There's something about her that the girls in my class just don't have. It's her feminine charm. That's gotta be it. That's why I changed up my outfit. Look a bit more grown up. Be a real man worthy of real women like her. What do you think? I got this getup from that store over there. Is that how it is? I mean, you don't look too bad. She's older, so maybe she can teach me all sorts of things about romance. Or maybe just even about adult stuff. Doesn't matter. In any case, you shouldn't block the entrance of the club. It'll only cause trouble. I guess you've got a point. I wouldn't want to make trouble for that beautiful woman anyway. I'll wait on the other side. Good grief. This kid. Dude. Oh. That's what you get for carrying a shotgun in public. Take that! Alright, let's see here. Ryukyu Night Guide, right? Oh, I figured this was a travel agency, but I guess I was wrong. In that case, where is that travel agency? It doesn't matter. In front of the station. Okay. Hey, I'm Tom. If you want to see a military base or get to know the place, then I'm your go-to guy. How about it? I could show you a nice barbecue spot. Their service is the best in town. Wasn't there a rumor about people being abducted by a foreign phantom or something like that in front of the station? How about it? I'll give you a fine tour. Fine. Show me around town. That's what I'd like to hear. You look like a drinking man. How about I take you on a special adult tour today? What do you think? Pretty happening place, huh? And that special cocktail will have you feeling fine in no time flat. That was pretty good. That's right. Drink up. Feel the liquid enchantment. And once the nice sake kicks in, I'll let you tour some nice beaches if you know what I mean. Huh? What the? Probably drink anything and I already feel. I put enough shit in there to knock out 5 horses. Nighty night, motherfucker! Oh, our money better not be gone. I thought I told you to target girls. What the hell am I supposed to do with this giant oaf? Sorry, Chief, but hey, he's one hefty dude. I'm sure someone will pay good money for a guy like him. Maybe so. Who's paying good money for me now? Oh, shit! Dude, you drank enough drinks to knock out a sumo wrestler! Just what kind of a monster are you? So that's your game. You pretend like you're a nice, helpful tour guide, then kidnap girls for profit. You're the monsters here. You're gonna pay. Damn it! He's hip to the game now, boss. How are we getting out of this one? We slit the bastard's throat to keep him quiet. That's how. Oh, Kiryu's gonna have fun here. I feel like ripping your testicles out through your eyeballs. And this man would go out the window. Anyways, you guys are done. You're one crazy bastard. You kidnapped a girl, didn't you? Where is she? Talk! Oh, all right. Thank you so much. I thought I was gonna die. You're safe now. Now, how should I deal with these idiots? Maybe I should give the local police a call. Get the wee-woo wagons! Yoko, you're all right. Mom!
Eh?
I was so scared. Don't you ever worry me like that again. Do you hear me, young lady? Never! We can't thank you enough. Looks like this 2-bit crime syndicate was abducting tourists and forcing them to work. Or worse. That type of activity isn't easy to track down in a town like this. It's despicable how they took advantage of these people's trust here. Yeah, I hope they stayed locked up for a long, long time. Ever since that phantom tour guide rumor started gaining momentum, the number of tourists in this area has dwindled dramatically. That's why the syndicate started preying on local high schoolers. Talk about a couple of twisted minds. Indeed. In any case, your cooperation has been vital in bringing this operation down. We really appreciate it. Did you realize how much this means to me? You don't realize how much this means to me. I just don't know what I'd do without my little girl. Please take this as a token of my thanks. Kiryu would do that for free. He'd actually pay for the opportunity to do it to some other sick bastards. All right. Where are we at now? 65? 64.
What should I do with these guys? Wait a minute. I know a guy.
Oh, Majima! I have some sick fucks for you to put into the Coliseum. Have them earn their freedom. Send them through the gauntlets. They profited off the suffering of others, now we get to profit off of their suffering. That's only fair. Let's continue on. Okay. No, I don't think I want to talk to you. Sigh. This is probably the silliest heat action in the game, but also one of the most satisfying because Yeah, that combo right there is how you beat Blockuza. Triple square triangle or triple XY? It just... That was a terrible pinata. It's the woman from before. Why is she looking around like that? Oh, it's you. Do you think you could give me some directions? I'm going to the station. She looks lost. If I'm not mistaken, the right phrase for the situation was in that handbook. I should probably say... It's straight this way. Oh, really? I could have sworn it was further. Thank you so much. You're a very kind man. I remember you from before. Maybe we can be special friends? Okay, I call bullshit. She and the woman with the English handbook are in on this somehow. If you study more English, I can give you big reward. Please look forward to it. For now, this should show you how I feel. Well, see you next time. So that's what speaking English is like. Yeah, I call bull. Anyways. Yeah, level up ready. I'm trying to pause the game so I can have a look at a game. Thank you. Increase agility is quick step while not in heat mode. Stop giving me the runaround, man. You're in the wrong here for owing all this money. And now you're gonna pay. Please, not my Awamori. It's the only thing keeping my family going. Fine, then I'll just take the land you're sitting on instead. Bring out the deed now. What? Well, my ancestors established this distillery generations ago. I can't just hand it over like that. A deed, huh? This has something to do with that resort development deal. What is going on here? You mentioned a land deed. Please, help me. This guy's after my Awamori. Huh? I don't know who you are or where you came from, but you better stay out of our business. This has got something to do with that resort development. And I'm afraid it is my business, too. I've taken somewhat of an interest in that issue. Huh? I ain't talking about any resort. This trump owes me a fat stack of cash. I was just telling him that if he can't pay up, then he can make good on his debt by giving me the deed to his land. That's what this is about. This is going nowhere. I'll let you off the hook today. Either pay up in full or bring me that deed. Your choice. Thank you so much. You saved me from that brute. Not really. It sounds like you're still gonna have to pay off that debt. Yes, of course. I did borrow all of that money after all. But I didn't have a choice. If I hadn't taken out that loan, the distillery would have gone belly up. You run a distillery. Hey, Kiryu, here's an idea. Buy out his debt. And then he'll owe you. And he can pay it off at a much more reasonable rate. In the meantime, you get free sake. Everybody wins. That's right. It's a bar nearby where we make our own local spirits. Awamori, if you've never heard of it. Oh, and my name is Matsushima. How can I say Matsushima and yet have trouble with everything else in this game? Kiryu. Good meeting you, Kiryu-san. A few years back, I borrowed 20 mil to try and oh. Yeah, about that. I can no longer pay for your debt. Compete with the other big distilleries in town, you know? And I take it the investment didn't pay off. Actually, it was a resounding success. But we aged our Awamori for years to create the perfect flavor. It turns out the deadline to pay back those loans came around while this most recent batch is still aging. When was the deadline? It's actually not for another year still. But now they're saying if I don't pay back the full 20 million in a week, I'm gonna have to hand over the distillery. That's absurd. Don't you have a contract? About that, I looked over the fine print, and it did say the tender has the right to demand repayment before the deadline. That's how they get you. Still, only a week? They must really be in a hurry. Only I had another year. I can pay it back for sure. What do you mean? Oh, that's when the Aomori will be ready for markets. I'll be able to pay off my debt, no questions asked. I tried explaining that to the loan shark, but he kept insisting I pay them right now. Maybe I could find that heirloom Grandpa told me about. What's this about an heirloom? Oh, just something my grandfather mentioned on his deathbed. He said if I was ever in trouble, I could sell our extremely valuable family heirloom for extra cash. I don't have the slightest idea where it is. Or if it even exists, for that matter. I've heard that story before. Most family heirlooms don't end up being the windfalls people expect them to be. Why don't you talk to that loan shark again? Try to explain your... Why don't you talk to that loan shark again? Try to explain your current situation. That might be better than putting all of your eggs in this heirloom basket. He already knows my situation. That's why he's demanding I pay now. He just wants to steal the distillery from me. And the stock of Aomori we have aging. I don't owe him way more than just the 20 million I owe. That must have been his goal from the beginning then. Set up the contract, then go back on it and take not just the distillery, but the booze. The family heirloom is my only hope now. Apparently it's buried somewhere on the beach near some orphanage. Evening Pride, I think it's called. Something like that. Wait, do you mean Morning Glory? Oh, yeah, that's the one. You know it? Bitch, we run it! Know it. I run the place. Never gets to be buried treasure nearby, though. What luck! We must have brought us together. Please, would you consider helping me find this precious heirloom? I'll make it worth your time. I promise. Aomori is an essential part of Okinawan culture, so I won't just stand by while you get threatened. Let's go find that heirloom. Thank you so much. I can't believe you're really so willing to help a stranger like me. You're too kind. Thank me once we found the thing. So, do you have any other clues that could help us find this heirloom? I do, actually. Our family has a special song that tells us where the heirloom is hidden. The sound of crashing waves upon the sand is so hot, a golden foam flows over the sacred turtle's spot. The sound of crashing waves means it's near the ocean. That makes sense. That would be the beach in front of the Morning Glory. Yes, that's definitely the place that Grandpa mentioned to me. The problem is the second line. A golden foam flows over the sacred turtle's spot. I think golden and turtle must be big hints, but I've got no clue as to what it means. Me neither for now. I guess let's take a look near Morning Glory. Yes, let's do that. Would you mind waiting here a moment before we head out? Why? I need to check on some of the Aomori in the distillery. Make sure it's all aging properly. When you're in the middle of this situation, sure are passionate about your work. I may not make the best business decisions, but I'm damn good at making fine alcohol. In that case, stay here and keep an eye on your stock. I'll go look for the treasure on my own. Thank you for being so understanding. If you find anything, please just call my cell. The number is 555-292-6674. That's 555 Aomori if you couldn't tell. Heh. Right. I'll let you know what I find. So to explain that, back in the day, cell phones had actual buttons. And they had such limited space that they had to put the letters, the text, on the buttons for dialing a phone. And people use that as a marketing thing. Hey, thanks for the directions. I finally found the spot. Here you go. One heaping helping of piping hot rafuta soba. And since you seem so enthusiastic about it, I added a little extra pork on the house. This stuff is incredible. Heck, I could eat it every day for the rest of my life and still get ravenous for more. Rafuta, huh? Suppose that's Okinawan for braised pork, but man, it's a real treat. You know they simmer it with the skin left on? It's to die for. Oh, the way that the collagen oozes out from the pig's skin straight into the mouth. Pure deliciousness right here. It's like a supernova of sweet and succulent. That good, huh? I'm glad you found something you like. Wait a minute. Now what? This is it. This is exactly what I needed. I've had a vision. A vision of pig skin! It's this collagen, you see? This is what makes my instant ramens... This is what my instant ramen's been missing! I gingerly wrap the pork bone marrow in collagen-enriched pig skin. Yes, I can taste it now. This will be the foundation for Kyushu #1 star stellar tonkotsu broth! What? Now all I gotta do is whip up a sample with pig skin, and the owner will be singing my praises from here to Kamurocho. Wait till I see the look on his face. That was some kid. He ate a total of 10 bowls. 10 bowls?! God damn, he put some anime characters to shame. Sorry, drinking beer. Oh, it's you girls again. I've always wanted to try a glass of gyoza juice from here. Guess that's not happening. This shop's been closed, like, forever, hasn't it? I wonder why. It's the perfect spot. Oh, my grandpa told me about it before. He said their juice was so healthy it could heal any sickness. Whoa, how come it closed then? Maybe this mythical gyoza juice was so incredibly harsh on the tongue, nobody could drink it? After all, this is Goya we're talking about. Did you know that Goya's good stir-fried if you add a little mayonnaise? Cancels out the bitter taste. Are you nuts? The whole point of eating Goya is because it's so bitter. That's why it's called bitter melon. Anyway, enough with all this Goya gobbledygook. This place is gone for good, so let's just grab some Goya burgers instead. Mythical Goya juice, huh? Wonder if it's any good. Is anybody there? I want to get some Goya juice. Like that kid wants to try some of this mythical Goya juice himself. Hello. Repair my shit, please. And give me more bullets for my gun. All right, let's see. I'm still kind of waiting for some of those bots to show up and try and pull their shit here. Newsflash, ain't gonna work, Chief. I put in a couple of safety precautions today. What's wrong, kid? I really need some Goya juice. It has to be from here. Any reason it has to be from this shop in particular? Well, my mom got really sick and ended up in the hospital, so I just wanted her to get better. I heard people say that if you drink the Goya juice from this shop, it'll cure any sickness you have. The kids in my class say it's all a lie, but even so, I still want to get some for my mom. All I care about is seeing her healthy again. I see. You're just doing what you can, huh? Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's go around for the shopkeeper together. Okay, thank you. Excuse me. Anybody in there? Hello? My goodness, what's with all the racket? We've been closed for years, you know.
You used to run this place, ma'am. Sorry to bother you, but could you make this kid a glass of your special Goya juice?
So that's what y'all came for. I don't know.
His mother is hospitalized with some kind of illness. All she needs is a little bit of the juice to get her back up to normal.
Please make some for my mom. I just know it'll make her better. Well, if you put it that way, how can I say no? But you gotta bring me the right ingredients. I'll need some Goya, Kuruzara, Banzai, Duguay, and lemon. So, what? You hard of hearing, young man? I need 5 ingredients. Goya, Kuruzara, Banzai, Duguay, and lemon. I can use ingredients similar to those, too, if you manage to scrounge up something better. That can get awful pricey. I think she was using Okinawan words. I used to hear my grandpa talk like that every now and then. Goya means bitter melon, but I don't know any of those other things. The public market has a shop that sells healthy stuff. I bet you can find everything there.
Alright. To the public market. Hey, asshole.
Someone clip that! The bike came back to us! Someone please clip that. I'll make it a short on YouTube. Okay, the public market should be in here, yes? Yes. Alright, let's see here. Oh my god. I'm just trying to find the ingredients for this boy's mother. Fuck off! Did I just beat that man to death with a slab of meat? Oh my god. Okay, let's see. Bitter melon. Fuck, what was it exactly? See here.
brown sugar. For fuck's sake, game. Fine. I hate this stupid inventory system. It reminds me of the OG Pokemon days where you had to swap your boxes around.
You couldn't get a key item because your bag was full.
Oh god, don't remind me of that shit. There. If that's not enough room, holy shit. Let's try this again, shall we?
In fact, it took them until Gen 4 to realize people did not like going to the PC to empty their bag.
Okay, now then. Lady, where were you? Oh, there you are. Good. Okay. Brown sugar, bitter melon. Aloe. Island bananas. Lemon, she said. And... fuck, what was it? Let's see. Bitter melon,
I
brown
almost forgot I
sugar,
pre-ordered that.
aloe, island bananas, and this. I think that's everything. I hope that's everything. I don't want to come all the way back here. You idiot! How do you expect to deliver all those orders? I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had so many of them backed up like that. Do you honestly think you can deliver all these by yourself? No. Rip that guy. There you are. Let's see what you bought me. Ah, Goya. This one looks nice and fresh, with healthy coloring. Woohoo! So Goya really does mean bitter melon. Found some Dogwai, did ya? This is a source of vitality in my juice. Some aloe. So Dogwai means aloe? I never knew that. Ah, some Kurizada. This should be sweet and delicious. Much better than the white sugar when it comes to making juice. Wow, so Kuruzana means brown sugar. That's a toughie. Oh, you found some Shikawasa. These are more sour than lemons, and perfect for my juice. I'll bet it costs a fortune, though. Shikawasa works better than lemons? You should have told us that in the first place. Well, look at this. Some nice-looking Basani. An island Basani at that. These must have cost you a pretty penny. But I bet they'll be much more tasty. So island bananas are more expensive and taste better than normal ones? Wow, thanks, mister. So you brought all the ingredients. Good. Now I can whip you up a nice batch of Goya juice. Don't you worry about a thing. Really? Thank you so much. Here you are. One fresh serving of Goya juice, made just for you.
Wow, so mythical Goya juice, it was real after all.
Basani and the duguay are very important ingredients too, you know. Don't you forget that.
I'm gonna take this right to my mom. Thank you so much, ma'am. And you too, sir.
That was really kind of you. I'm sure that juice will help the kid's mom get better.
Well, aren't you the kindest fella? Honestly, it felt right proper making a big batch of Goya juice after all this time. Folks reckon my juice packs a mystical medical punch that'll cure any sickness. But to tell you the truth, there's nothing real mysterious about it no more. You see, back in my day, Basani, lemons, and duguay were so darn expensive, almost no one could afford them. Just so happened our Goya juice was the healthiest thing around. These days, nearly anyone can get their hands on those ingredients.
Well, to that kid, I'm sure it's still a mystical remedy his mom needed. Nothing could have been better. Even though you stopped making it years ago, a lot of people are still talking about it, you know. That alone tells me it's some incredible stuff.
Thank you for lifting an old woman's spirits. Now I gave all the juice to that boy. But this'll also fix you right up quick.
Thank you.
Goodbye, and good luck to you.
Oh my god, there's so many sub-stories. How many do we have at? 66. At the rate we're going, we might make it to 100 today. I don't know. Let's see.
I apologize. I didn't mean for you to see us like this.
Something wrong?
It's just that this dumbbell here took on far too many deliveries than he could handle. It's not like we have anyone else on hand to help, either.
Sorry I caused so much trouble.
If only I had one more person to take on deliveries. That would be so much help. Oh, but where could I possibly find someone that would help out on such short notice?
Yeah, that might be tough.
Well, never mind about that. You're here for some of our delicious soba noodles, aren't you?
How about if I lend a hand? I'm sure you need all the help you can get.
Would you? That would be wonderful. We just don't have enough delivery people here. We'll have to visit 3 locations. The drugstore in Kariyashi Arcade, Mahjong Parlor, and the Info Center. The soba you'll be delivering here is in these boxes. You can take them around to all 3 locations. You got 5 minutes. I don't want to keep our customers waiting, so hop to it. I'll pay you a part-timer's wage if you can do a good job.
The drugstore in Karyushi, the mahjong parlor, the info center. All right, I'll deliver these as quickly as humanly possible. Be right back. Drugstore, drugstore. So here. There. And here. Okay. Coming through. The drugstore. I'm sure they've been waiting for their soba. Hello. Your Okinawan soba delivery has arrived. Yes, you got here pretty quickly too. Thanks. Smell those pork ribs. You just can't beat them. Well, here's what I owe you. See you next time. Okay, time to find the next customer. Gotta go fast!
Can you say that legally?
I think Kiryu can actually, yeah. Running, run, run. Hello there! Mahjong parlor along the Kabuchi River. Here we are. Soba delivery! My beloved pork rib noodles have arrived at last. Oh, and it smells divine. I gotta eat them at least once a week, you know. Well, here's what I owe you. Gotta run. The last one should be right here. And not a moment too soon. I'm ravenous. Come on and bring it over. Here's what I owe you. Now I gotta eat it fast while the place is empty. That's all my deliveries. Now to get back to that Okinawan soba joints. Teleportation.
Oh, you're back. I didn't expect to see you so soon.
This is everything they paid me.
Wonderful. Thank you for your help. You really helped us out of a pinch. So I'd like to give you a little something. Oh, and I threw in some extra in there just to show my gratitude. Next time you visit, you can just relax and enjoy your meal. I promise.
Alrighty. God, we are knocking these out of the park. Coming through. Excuse me. I'm so very sorry, sir. I know you specifically requested the sea bream, but it's out of my hands. Don't give me your excuses. Do you realize I've reserved that fish an entire month in advance? Excuse me. Can I see what's fresh today? Wait, aren't you that fellow from Nakahara-san's? That's me. I'm Kiryu. Now, what's the problem here? Well, this gentleman reserved the Ryukyu sea bream, but I may have sold it to a local restaurant. What? Rare? Quite rare. It can only be caught off the shores of Ryukyu Islands. Once you try it, well, it's a life-changing experience. My daughter and her husband are coming home, and I wanted to celebrate with her favorite sashimi. I see. Can't you get it back from the guy you sold it to? You know, just give him a refund. In theory, maybe, but we're talking about a big brawny guy. A real beast of a chef. I told him up front I couldn't sell the fish, but he made it clear I didn't have much choice. Hey, I know. You're tough enough to stand up to him, Kiryu-san. Could you go get the Ryukyu sea bream back? Please. I can pay you for it. Up to 200,000 yen even. You'd be doing us two of us a huge favor, so... I guess I have to. Where is this restaurant anyway? You mean you'll do it? Thank you so much. The restaurant is next to a place called South Island on Atsumachi South. Oh, and here's the 200,000 yen. Good luck. Got it. Atsumachi South. I'm on the way. So...
South Island. You can get some help from there, too.
Ha! But, Actually, now that I think about it, big, brawny guy who loves fish. If he's wearing cat ears, I'm out. Anyways. If you want to successfully, like, perfect the story, from what I understand, you need to go catch a tuna.
Excuse me, sir. I'll take one coral love necklace, please.
A coral love necklace, is it? That'll be 3,000 yen.
Oh my gosh, who did you buy that necklace for? You're gonna ask somebody to go steady, aren't you? Is it Oyamata Senpai from the track club? Maybe, maybe not. It's the tutor, isn't it? I saw the way you've been stealing glances at him.
Hmm?
Really? Oh, Ruko, come on. Fill us in on the details. They say whoever has the special love coral will never be turned down, so you're basically guaranteed a boyfriend.
Aw.
Would you guys stop already? Let's just go eat some burgers and go home.
Those coral love necklaces do seem pretty popular these days. How about a coral love necklace for you, sir? Made with genuine Okinawan coral. We've got plenty in stock, but they won't last long. Those must be the necklaces those high schoolers were talking about. In fact, it's been making big waves on the internet lately. It's even considered something of a spiritual accessory. As you can see, this necklace is made from genuine hermatypic coral, weathered to a fine sheen. This process helps the coral release beneficial negative ions. Just keeping one of these special coral necklaces on your person is said to bolster your luck and love and money too. So what do you say? One coral love necklace is going for the incredibly reasonable price of 3,000 yen today. Yoink. Alright, I'll take one. Thank you, sir. These are precious coral love necklace. May bring you only the best of fortunes. This thing really gonna make me lucky. I'll admit, I have my doubts. Isn't that illegal? Like going into the ocean and picking coral? Isn't that like hyper illegal?
I'm pretty sure.
Gotcha, bitch.
네.
Oh, pardon me. Have you seen my daughter? I can't find her anywhere. Please, she's wearing blue.
Calm down. Tell me what happened.
I'm sorry. It's my daughter. I think she's lost, and I just told her to stay close to me, too. I'm from Tokyo. I'm only here on vacation. I don't know this place at all. Please, could you help me look for my daughter? She can't be that hard to find. My Sakura is cute enough to be on TV.
A lost child, huh? This seems pretty urgent. Sure, I'll help. What does your daughter look like?
Thank you. She's wearing her favorite straw hat. I told her not to leave the arcade here, so she's probably here somewhere.
Alright. If I see her, I'll be sure to call you over. But I want you to miss her if she does come this way, so you stay put, alright? Alright, looking for our kid wearing a straw hat. There's one. Girl in a straw hat. Hey, is your name Sakura by any chance?
That's right, mister. But why? Oh, I know. You must have seen me on TV, right?
That woman said something about TV, didn't she? Guess this must be Sakura. I'll go get her mother. Your mother's been looking for her, you. Wait here, I'll go get her. That's not her, is it?
Sakura, where on earth have you been? Huh? Who are you? Wait, are you the Sakura-chan?
Hold on, you said that you were looking for your daughter. Is this Sakura or not?
Well, that is my daughter's name, but... I'm Kanako Sakura. What's going on here? Don't tell me you don't recognize her. She's a famous TV celebrity. My daughter's a big fan.
This is turning into a bigger headache than I was expecting.
But I do think that's the same hat my Sakura was wearing. You mean this? Isn't it adorable? I swapped hats with a girl I met over here. She wanted the baseball cap I was wearing. Well, she's your biggest fan. No wonder she wanted to trade. I'm sorry to bother you again, but... would you mind looking for my daughter again? My Sakura?
I guess not. You were looking for a girl in a baseball cap then, right? I'll see if I can find her.
Damn it.
How many girls are we gonna bring?
I have no idea. Place your bets now.
My guy, I'm in the middle of looking for some kid here in the arcade. If you wouldn't mind getting out of my way, I won't waste my ammo on you.
There's a kid in a baseball cap. A girl in a baseball cap. Is this the right Sakura? Hey there. Your name's Sakura?
Nuh-uh. I'm Kanae. Who are you?
I'm just looking for a lost girl. Where'd you get the cap?
This? There was this girl from Tokyo who said she wanted my ribbon, so she traded me for it.
Ribbon. Great.
I like sports. I don't want to be a girly girl, but my mom just won't listen. She keeps dressing me up in cute stuff.
Alright, well, thank you anyway. Now I'm looking for a girl in a ribbon. Oy vey. That's 2 now. We're at 2. Oh, excuse me.
No, it was my fault. Are you okay?
Yep, I'm fine. Hope I didn't knock you into you too hard.
Oh, not at all. And by the way, I couldn't help but notice that necklace you have there. It's lovely.
She must be the coral love necklace.
Well, I guess I should be going.
She actually noticed the necklace. Maybe what that salesman was telling me was true.
Nah.
My wallet. That woman must have been a pickpocket. She just lifted 50,000 yen right out from under my nose. So much for being lucky. I'd be improvising. My luck just throwing this thing away. I see a ribbon, but... Excuse me, I'm, guessing your name's not Sakura.
Nope, I'm Tomo. Who's Sakura?
Let me guess. You got that ribbon in a trade with some other girl.
Hey, how did you know? Isn't it just the cutest? She wanted my animal backpack, so I swapped it out for her ribbon.
And now we're looking for an animal backpack.
What's wrong, mister? You don't look so hot.
It's nothing. I'm fine. I guess now I have to look for a girl with an animal backpack. This is the thing that doesn't end.
The stupid necklace doesn't work at all. Ever since I put this thing on, my luck's only gotten worse. First I lost my wallet, then my tutor flat out rejects me. What else could possibly go wrong?
I'm sorry to hear that, but...
I don't care about your apologies. All I want is my money back. So here, take this worthless piece of junk.
I offer my deepest sympathies, young lady. But unfortunately, we cannot accept used goods. I can tell you where the company that makes these necklaces is located. How about taking your complaint there instead?
Jeez, I don't know how you people stay in business.
Hey, you mind if I ask you something? Oh no. Don't tell me you want to return your coral love necklace too. No, I just wanted to say that it looks like these things don't really work in the first place. You'll have to forgive me. It's just that I've been up to my ears in customers asking for their money back and demanding that I take responsibility. These necklaces have been nothing but trouble since the day I started carrying them. If there's so much trouble, then why don't you just stop telling people that they bring you love and money? I truly wish I could, but I'm afraid it's not that simple. What do you mean? These necklaces are the hottest thing going right now. And since the manufacturer is having such a hard time keeping up with demand, I can barely even keep them in stock. After weeks of begging and pleading with them, they finally let me order another shipment, but only under certain conditions. Such as? Well, I'm obligated to tell potential customers these necklaces will help attract love, luck, and a whole slew of other random nonsense into their lives. And if I don't say such things, I've been threatened with penalty fees and all sorts of other consequences. I wish they'd just sell out already. I see. Now, if you have a complaint to file, would you mind taking it directly to the manufacturer instead? Where can I find this manufacturer? There's a building with a stairwell just south of the Ryoto family office. The manufacturer's office is on the second floor of that building. Please go there if you're experiencing further issues or are otherwise dissatisfied with your purchase. Just to make sure, it's the second floor of the building south of the Ryoto family office. Alright then.
Animal backpack, where the hell is she?
There she is. An animal backpack. Is this finally Sakura? Hey, what's your name?
Huh?
I'm looking for a lost girl. Her name is Sakura.
Hey, that's my name, but I'm not lost.
I'll be back in a second. I'm going to get your mother.
Sakura, where on earth have you been? Huh? But you told me to wait here while you did your shopping. I did no such thing. I've been looking for you all over this arcade, young lady. This happened last vacation too, Mom. You got totally lost and Dad said you had no sense of direction at all. Huh? Oh no, Dad said that too?
Looks like Mom's the one who got lost.
Ha! Anyway, where'd you get that backpack? I traded for it. Isn't it the cutest thing? It is. And it wouldn't have been cheap if we had bought it at retail price. Oh, that's right. I have to thank you for finding my Sakura. This isn't much, but I insist. It's the least I can do to thank you. Okay, Sakura, let's go. And don't leave my side again, do you hear me? Bye-bye, mister. Sorry about my mom.
She pulled off a lot of trades while her mother was wandering. I guess she gets her smarts from her dad. Ah! I guarantee you they didn't even make it out of the arcade without the mom disappearing again.
Okay.
Should be over this way, because here comes the Rito family office. On our left.
I'm telling you, this necklace doesn't work at all.
I see. If you haven't noticed any positive effects, then it can only mean one thing. You must have been possessed by an evil spirit.
Wait, that can't be right. How's that even possible?
Since you've already purchased one of our patent pendant coral love necklaces, I'd be willing to cleanse that spirit for you at a special discount rate, of course. Well?
Not a chance. I'm never using this stupid necklace again.
Hey, buddy. You have a minute? Yes? How may I help you? I want to talk to you about this coral necklace. Oh, of course, sir. Please step right into our office.
So, what does he wanted to know about our coral love necklaces?
I was told this thing would bring me luck with love and money, but is there any truth to that?
Of course there is. We received countless thank you letters and emails from all over Japan.
Somehow I don't buy that.
Haven't your finances and romantic opportunities risen drastically since your purchase? If not, then might I suggest holding out a little bit longer? You see, statistics are compiled by our data analysts have shown that over 99% of our customers are completely satisfied with our product. If it is indeed a refund you want, We'll be more than happy to assist you. But before that, I do feel obligated to tell you why you haven't noticed any of this trademark effects.
Let's hear it.
It's very possible that you have an evil spirit corrupting your natural energies.
You mean I'm possessed?
Tajima-sensei, would you kindly come here for a moment?
Hi.
Certainly. What seems to be the matter here?
My customer hasn't experienced any of the amazing benefits that our product has to offer. Perhaps you could examine him.
Then I shall begin the cleanse immediately. Oh, he's got an evil spirit, all right. Big one, too. I sense it bears a deep hatred of the love coral's unquestionable spiritual properties.
If you like, Tajima-sensei could rip that evil spirit right out of you. We're offering this service at a special price of 50,000 yen today.
Forget it. I'm here to return this necklace for a refund.
I'm afraid we can't do that in this case. We're happy to provide refunds for faulty merchandise. But the root of this problem is clearly an evil spirit.
Stop giving me the runaround and give me my money instead. You can have your worthless trinket back.
My, aren't you persistent? Gentlemen, it seems we have a dissatisfied customer on our hands. I'd appreciate it if you showed him to the door.
Huh?
You're interfering with our business, tough guy. Well, I suggest you be more appreciative of all the hard work that went into making this necklace. And get lost. Not without my money.
Nani?
Okay, I asked you nicely. Now I'm gonna have to go hermatific on your ass and bury your remains in a reef.
痛い目見てえのか
Alright, guess what, boys? I have a gun. I'm so sorry.
Oh, what an absolute disaster.
Tell me the truth about these necklaces. These claims you've been making are completely bogus, aren't they?
It's just as you suspected. Our coral love necklaces don't actually possess any sort of power. They simply harvest coral from beneath the Okinawan Sea and craft it into necklaces. Tajima here hasn't really gone through any special spiritual training either. We just slapped on some obscure-looking baubles on him for that extra mythical touch. Please, don't send me to the afterlife. I'm begging you.
So basically, you're just a couple of scam artists, huh? I should have known.
Please, take this. It's the purchase price of your necklace, along with some money for all the trouble we've caused. I hope you can find it in your heart to keep this under wraps. It may seem like a swindle to you, but this necklace was originally meant to give people hope and lift their spirits. We've had so many customers tell us that it's given them the courage to express their feelings of love to someone or help them get through their day at work. Please don't take that magic away from them.
Well, it's up to the individual if they want to believe a stupid story about some sponge-type creature scrubbed off the ocean floor. But you need to stop forcing shops to lie.
But if we do that, none of these will sell, and our business would sink to the bottom of the sea.
You said the coral in this necklace is authentic Okinawan coral, right? It's actually a pretty nice piece of work.
Of course it is. An Okinawan coral is the best in the world.
Then focus on the quality of your product. If you sell it honestly without making false claims, you shouldn't have to dole out any refunds. Well, so long.
Wait,
What is it?
I wanted to say thank you. You've given me the courage to try this from a whole new angle. As an honest, everyday life accessory.
Sure. I'll be looking forward to when it hits the shelves. But don't expect me to buy it again. Oh, Lord. Okay, what is it this time? Oh, it's you lot again.
さあさあ
Golden agu is supposed to be super tasty. I heard my mom talking to all her friends about it. Agu? You mean pork, right? I never heard of any golden agu before. They say it'll make you beautiful if you eat enough. It's chock full of collagen, which makes your skin brighter and healthier too.
さあさあ
And I've heard it even helps. And I've even heard it helps you lose weight since it has some kind of fat-burning nutrients. Maybe they're selling it at the public market. They've got pretty much everything there.
Pork that makes you beautiful just by eating it. That golden Nagu sure must be something. God, how many sub-stories are we at now? Nice. Anyways, the girls went off in the opposite direction of the thing. Have you got any of that golden Nagu here? You know, the pork that keeps being featured on TV? I've never seen this golden Agu myself. Even regular Agu pork is pretty hard to come by, you know.
Well, what perfect timing. Aren't you Riki-chan's little friend?
Yeah, I'm Kiryu.
Kiryu-chan. That's right. How silly of me. I'm more of a face person when it comes to remembering people. So, Kiryu-chan, would you happen to know where they might be selling some golden Agu? I've been looking everywhere for it.
Sorry, but I wouldn't know.
Well, it figured. But with you being from Tokyo and all, that you know more than most. Now, that's too bad. If you do happen to come across a place that's selling golden Agu, promise you'll tell me first.
Oop. Sub-stories. Alright. A lot of customers are looking for this so-called golden Agu lately. Is that so? Yeah, if I even saw it on TV, but I have a hard time believing it's genuine Agu pork from Okinawa. I mean, this is prime pork we're talking here. It's not the kind of meat you find at your average butcher shop either. These pigs are limited to experimental livestock stations. So, the other day, some of us public market vendors sat down together and had a little talk about this golden Agu, right? We all pitched in and bought some just to try it. And you know what? It doesn't smell or taste like genuine Agu pork in the slightest. It was as plain as it could be. Now I hear there's a company selling this golden Agu via mail order. It's in a building just a hair northeast of the club called Flawless. Office on the 2nd floor. Flawless. There's a place over on North Hatsumachi. Yeah, you know, that place with the flashy pink entrance. It's just northeast of that. You can't miss it. Anyway, it's imposters like these who are hurting the local Okinawan economy. So if you manage to track down these phony pork peddlers and give them what for, I'd be willing to give you a reward. Bet. So it's northeast of the hostess club called Flawless over on North Hatsumachi. Alright, bet we get to go beat the shit out of more people. Yippee! Do 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 do. Who's next?
Ne.
Oh, you're the man from before. I was watching you work your magic. It looks like you're pretty well acquainted with that beautiful brunette.
I guess so.
However, it seems like a language barrier is preventing you two from becoming as close as you can be. This is why I'll offer you our intermediate handbook for a low, low price of only 220,000 yen. Only in Okinawa.
Uh-huh. Sure, it's still a drop in the bucket. One intermediate handbook is ours. Okay. This section is about conversing with a lover. I don't want to go home tonight. I don't deserve your love. These are way too cheesy.
It'd be a real play if you can chat her up in English, you know. After all, there are some things you can only say in English that you can show her how stylish and cultured you are. Our English handbooks only teach you the stuff you need to know. Nothing more, nothing less. And the more effort you put into it, the more you get out of it, guaranteed. By the way, I hear a lot of foreigners hang out in a bar in Hatsumachi called Aqua Sky. Have a nice day. Do.
My guy, I've beaten the shit out of you before. Easy peasy, bitch. All right. Northeast of Flawless. That mail order to go to the Augie Company must be on the second floor of this building. Let's go then! Public market locals are pretty riled up about this place. Maybe I'll head in and have a little chat. Excuse me. I wanted to ask you some things about the golden agu you've been selling. Who let you in here? And what the hell is this golden agu you speak of? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, boss! New guy! Great timing. I just received word that the utility-grade pork shipments have arrived from both China and Australia without a hitch. So, what should we label our mystery meat this time? I know we've been calling it golden agu, but how about bumping it up to platinum status? Ooh, that ought to go over well. You...
Utility grade?
absolute fuckwit! Do you not know how to close your mouth when outsiders are around? Come on, boss. Isn't this a new guy? I mean, he sure doesn't look like he's on the up and up about our little operation, but I'm sure we can fill him in. You know what? I'm out of here. If you have any special inquiries, talk to my assistant. You're not going anywhere until I get the truth. Now come clean about the pork or prepare to get pork chopped. Yeah, utility grade! You deserve this. You deserve that and more. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. I don't know if there is such a thing. Now answer my question. What's the deal with this golden agu pork I keep hearing about? Do I need to spell it out for you? Golden agu is a sham, my friend. We buy the pork cheap from China and Australia, then we roast it up or glaze it, and no one knows the difference. Selling this shit on the internet was a flashy brand name, rakes in 10 times the profit. So that's what this is about. Yeah, and now that you know, how about laying off, huh? After all, suckers deserve what they get.
What a filthy, filthy man you are. You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Local Okinawans are working themselves to the bone to raise up an authentic Agu pork. And I would let cowards like you sully their reputation. Oh yeah? And who the hell are you old hacks supposed to be? The local chapter of the Pork Patrol? Ha! I suggest you show some respect and apologize. Maybe when pigs fly. When it comes to the locals who worked hard to raise their food, you better watch out. Compared to what they're capable of, what I did to you was nothing. Out with it! We want a public apology, and that's just the beginning! Forgive me. I've been nothing but a selfish, greedy hog! Thanks to you, we finally figured out the secret behind this porcine phenomenon.
Indeed. We appreciate your help. But aren't you a tad disappointed I won't be getting any prettier by eating the high-quality pork, Kiryu-chan?
Huh. Yes, I am. The other butchers and I would like you to have this as a token of our gratitude.
We'll be reporting this swindler to the police now. Thank you again.
Okay, that must be number 70. Guess not all that glitters is gold, even if it's carved off the belly of a pig. How long are you gonna wait out here? I wonder when this club closes. Hopefully she's free after work. Do you know when it closes? No idea. I'll keep track of that stuff. If I were old enough, I could go visit her in the club. You're so lucky you get to go in. Hey, look! That's her! That's the gorgeous woman I saw earlier! This time, I'll talk to her all on my own. Excuse me!
Huh? Are you talking to me, hon?
Well,
You know this boy. Is he yours?
Nope, he's not. He wants to talk to you, though. I saw you on the street earlier, and I just...
You saw me? And? What is it you want from me, hon?
What? What do I want? I want to eat ice cream with you. Maybe see a movie?
Aw, that's nice, but... Sorry, sweetie. I'm a grown woman. I need a little bit more than that in my love life. As much as I appreciate the thought, I'm much more interested in a date with this handsome man right here. I work here at this club. I'd be really happy if you came to see me sometime. I'll make it worth your while.
What? Rip. Sorry, my guy. I hate you! You should probably go talk to your actual girlfriend. You know, the one you ate 6 burgers, a shake, and 4 orders of fries for. Alright. How many sub-stories we at? 71? 71. And we are just about 2 hours into the stream. You know, if we make it to 90, that'd be a perfect stopping point so I can finish up everything tomorrow.
So my dad was getting threats from this scary guy. Apparently, he made up this crazy story, saying my dad's dented up his car in Hatsamachi. Then he forced him to sign an agreement saying he'd pay for all the damages. Now there are a whole bunch of scary dudes showing up at our house every single day, looking for the money. That's not right at all. Shouldn't you talk to the police about this? We tried, but since my dad signed the agreement, apparently there's nothing they can do about it. Ever since then, my mom's been a nervous wreck. We even have to move to my grandma's house in Tokushima just to get away from all the stress. But you promised we'd all graduate together. I know. I'm sorry. At this rate, I probably won't be able to get into the same college either. Chisano, what are you doing? You know the Trevi Fountain in Italy? They say if you throw a coin in there and make a wish, it'll come true. Well, this river is the Okinawan version of that, so I figured I'd give it a shot. What? I never heard of anything like that before. Doesn't hurt to try, does it? I wish that we could all be together forever and ever. You throw one in too, Haruko? Okay.
We're gonna go make that wish happen, aren't we?
None of this is your fault, Haruko. Don't feel too down. It's the bad guys in Hatsumachi that are at fault here. Yeah, try to cheer up, okay? I know. Why don't we go get something to eat?
Sounds like some con men have a car set up in Hatsumachi as a money-making scam.
お
There we go. Now let's see here. I just need to find a random ass car in Hatsumachi, huh? Is this the one? Come to think of it, I remember hearing about somebody forced into paying for car damages in Hatsumachi. Hey! Hold it right there, dude! I saw you damage my car, and don't give me that who me bullshit. If I damaged your car, then where's the damage? Take a good look. It's all dented up right here. Jeez. Look at how bad that is. That's gonna cost a fortune. Now get your ass over to the office so we can talk this over. Here, I'll even walk you. Ain't I a stand-up guy? So how much is it gonna cost to fix up the sheet metal on that car? Well, it'll have to be buffed out from the inside, plus the cost of a fresh new coat of paint. I figure it'll come to about 2 million yen, just a ballpark figure. My hide! That's ridiculous.
Huh?
That's a high-end sports car you fucked up there, pal. Didn't you hear? The entire body's gonna have to be redone just to make it look half decent. Sure know an awful lot about car repairs, don't you? Shut up! You should be happy we're willing to settle this out of court for the measly 2 mil. Now, 2 million yen is a fairly hefty sum, and I imagine you can't pay it all right away. So how about this? For now, you can just sign an agreement that says you'll pay for the car repairs, whatever their final cost may be. And who knows? Maybe it'll end up being cheaper than we thought. Maybe even around 10,000 or so. What do you say? Are you kidding me? I'm not signing anything. Terribly sorry to hear that, but I'm afraid we can't let you leave this office without signing. After we're through with you, you'll practically be begging to sign that paper, whether in ink or in blood. Breaking news! 5 men utterly murdered by maniac with a spear. Where the hell did you find this freaking lunatic? So, you pretend that people dent your car in order to pressure them into paying up, and then have them sign a phony agreement in order to seal the deal, right? That's basically our entire scheme, so yeah. And you better stop with all this nonsense right now, or else you're the one who's gonna need the dents buffed out of you. Yes, sir. I'm really sorry about all this. We'll be out of your hair immediately. Oh, and please, take this. Oh, we can put all this behind us and go our separate ways. Oh god, another one? Alright. This the spot with the... Nope. That woman from before.
Oh, we've met a few times now. Funny how we keep running into each other. How about we grab a drink?
She be inviting me out for a drink?
My name's Stacy.
Hello, Stacy. I'm Kiryu. Kazuma Kiryu.
What a name. I wonder what it means. Wish I knew more Japanese. Here goes. You're always so kind to me, Kiryu. You always help me when I am in trouble. You know, Kiryu, I don't want us to go home tonight.
She seems to be inviting me somewhere. Unless I'm totally mistaken. There should be some phrase I can say in this situation. Someone says they won't want to go home tonight. They're out drinking with you, and they happen to be a beautiful woman. The best thing to say would be... I'm gonna double check this real quick. No, no, no. Where is it? Okay, here we go. I don't deserve your love.
But you do, Kiryu. More than you know. I'm impressed. Your English, it's amazing. Ever since you helped me, I can only think about you. Nothing but you, Kiryu. Here, please accept this. Will I see you again?
Thanks to that handbook, I managed to speak with her in English most of the time, even if I was just winging it. Oh man, okay, how many sub-stories are we at right now? We're at 73. I'll do 2 more, and then I think we'll be taking a little break. Hell? I finally got a Ryukyu Seabream! Once Kazuo-chan hears about this, he'll be a regular for life. Hey, you're the one who bought a Ryukyu Seabream at the public market? Huh? Yeah, that was me, alright. Why do you ask? Somebody else had already reserved that fish. I'm gonna have to buy it back from you. No way! It took me forever to score this baby. My regular's gonna get the feast he deserves. Sure you won't change your mind? That fishmonger's prepared to offer twice what you paid for it. Twice? Wow, he must really want it bad. Then again, I guess I kind of bullied him into selling it. Okay, how's about triple what I paid for it? 300,000 yen. Ought to be enough for me to find a good replacement fish? 300,000. Of course, we could always make a trade. If you can catch a tuna or something, I'll swap for the sea bream. The tuna is the hardest fish to find in the game. Honestly, just pay the money. You'll be taking a loss, but it's not worth going to find the tuna. Alright, a deal's a deal. Here you go. Alright. That's another side story going to get done. I can go by and see what's going on here. Oh, hello again, you three. Oh my fucking god.
Guess what? So those guys who were threatening my dad, they suddenly up and left downtown Ryaku for good. Dad even went to their office with his lawyer, and it was completely deserted. Oh, Haruko, that's wonderful! Now you don't have to move to Tokushima anymore. We can get back the money they took. We can't get back the money they took, but at least there won't be any more psychos pounding on our door. People around town are saying that this big, ripped, scary-looking old guy really taught those guys a lesson.
What is it with me, everybody calling me old? I'm not that old.
Well, I think those coins we tossed in the river really made our wish come true. Maybe, huh? And if that's the case, this could be the last of the 7 mysteries of downtown Ryukyu. We have the crest lockers, the golden agu. And now, if 3 people stand on the bridge and toss a coin into the river, they'll get their wishes granted. Oh my gosh, we just made up one of the 7 mysteries! Oh, this excitement's got me starving. Let's go grab some Growlia burgers.
Could that ripped, scary-looking old guy they were talking about be me? Huh? Something under the railing. Must be a lucky coin. I'll keep it as compensation for getting to the bottom of all those mysteries. Huh. What's this lucky coin thingy-mabob do? I have no idea. I'll look it up in a sec. Have you heard something about it being in this area?
Nope, don't think so. Whatever ended up getting buried all those years ago is probably still in the ground. Besides, isn't the Yamashita treasure just an urban legend?
Yes. Well, I suppose this area has changed quite a bit over the years. Now I'm in a pickle. I need to be heading back to Toshigi next week, and I've got no idea where to look next.
Something wrong, old-timer? I couldn't help but overhear you.
Oh. Well, I'm actually on a search. Treasure hunt's more like it.
Treasure hunt? Really?
Why, sure. Here, take a look-see. I got me a map and everything.
How did it end up in your hands?
I've had it this whole time. See, this is a map to the treasure my friends and I buried when we were stationed in Okinawa during the war.
Okay. And what was this treasure?
It was... Well, we were being evacuated at the time, so we buried whatever we couldn't carry to lighten the load.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, you never heard of this one? The story of the Yamashita treasure. You know, all that gold the army buried.
No.
Well, this map has the location of that very same treasure. They all said we'd come dig it up after the war, but we got so caught up in the... I guess you call it the aftermath, that we never made it back to what was ours. Now, I know I ain't got much time left in this world, but the thought of claiming the treasure still haunts me. Please, will you help an old man find his lost fortune? It's right here on this map. I swear it, or I'm as good as dead.
Treasure hunting does sound like a nice diversion. Okay, I'll help you find what you're looking for.
Many thanks, young man. Once we find this treasure, I'll make sure you get your share. Well then, here's a copy of the map. Let's split up and search. Name's Tabayashi, by the way. I'll give you my cell phone number, too. Call me if you find anything, you hear?
Got it. I'm Kiryu, by the way. So all I gotta do is follow the map.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh. Make sure to call me when you find the treasure, too. Don't go pulling any fast ones.
Where is the map? Here we go. And Hold on, I'm just gonna look it up. I'm also gonna mute this. There. Let's see. There you are, Yamashita treasure hunt. Oh my god. Oh, it counts as a baseball bat? Bam! Cutie punk! According to the map, the treasure should be somewhere around here. I'll give Tabayashi a call to let him know. Beep bop boop. Hello, this is Tabayashi speaking. It's Kiryu. You know the place that's marked on the map you gave me? Well, I found somewhere just like it. You did? Well, where is it? In the parking lot in Hatsumachi near the karaoke inn. You can't miss it. Okay, hold on. I'll be right there.
No.
So, here. Yes, if this is the Koboshi River, and this is a big street. And yep, this is a place.
Hmm?
Wait a second now. It's all coming back to me. Yes, I'm starting to remember where he buried it. The treasure ought to be right behind this parking lot. Well, I'll go take a look-see. Maybe nobody's dug it up yet. Did this Yamashita treasure really exist? I guess we're about to find out. Well, find anything? I did. There's a vacant lot behind this parking lot, and I found these buried under a statue out there. These are a bunch of letters. That's what the Yamashita treasure is.
Yep.
To be honest, it ain't the Yamashita treasure at all. They're letters from soldiers to their families that I left here during the war.
What were you doing with a bunch of letters?
Well, you see? During the war, I was too young and frail to be sent out to the front lines. Instead, I worked as a postman for the soldiers fighting here in Okinawa. And the only thing that kept our spirits alive throughout all the death and the dying were these letters. Both to and from the loving families eagerly awaiting our return. But then the war turned too ugly for us to handle. So we pulled out of Okinawa and never looked back. I couldn't bring myself to send those sorrowful letters, written by sons who sacrificed themselves in the war efforts. Instead, I buried them here and left like a coward. I never delivered these soldiers' final words to their families. And the guilt's been hanging over my head for a long time now.
So that's what this is all about.
I'm sorry. The whole search for the Yamashita treasure was a lie. I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me.
Don't worry about me. I'm just curious as to what you'll do with these letters now that you have them.
I know a lot of time's gone by, but I'd still like to deliver these to their families of those deceased and gone. Once I do that, I'll finally be able to put the whole war behind me.
I see.
I'll give you what was buried with the letters. It's old, but I bet a man like you could still use it. Thank you so much, young man. I'll remember your kindness as long as this old heart keeps thumping in my chest. Farewell.
God, how close are we to 80 now? Just 6 more. Well, 5 more technically, because I already have the Sebring that we can go and deliver back to the market. We should probably do that. I'll come back and talk to you in a second, lady. Hey, you would happen to be from around here, would you? Well, actually, yeah. I guess I am. Oh, wonderful. Then, would you happen to have seen this Shisa statue? We've been looking for the one in this photo for a while now. A Shisa statue? You know, looks kind of like a cross between a lion and a dog. Apparently they're a big thing here. People put them by the front door on their roof to ward off evil. Oh, I know what they are. But why do you need that particular one in the photo? Long story short, we went here on our honeymoon last year and decided to buy one as a souvenir. What we didn't realize at the time is that they were actually usually come in a pair. We really like to complete the set, seeing as it commemorates our wedding and all. But the shop where we bought the Shisa last year went out of business, and I don't know if they sell the kind we have anywhere else. I think I get the picture. The one in the photo has its mouth open, but the one we're looking for has its mouth closed. So you need a closed mouth Shisa, is that it? Exactly. One with an open mouth and one with a closed mouth. That would give us a complete set. I feel a little silly asking a total stranger, but if you happen to see a Shisa like this, would you let us know? Here, take this photo. If you find one, would you please give us a call? Our number's on the back. Don't worry, we'll make it worth your while if you find the right one. Please, and thank you. Alright, that's another sub-story we got to go and do. Knocking these out real quick now. Oh, for God's sake. You get a pass because this is Okinawa and nobody knows who we are. Yet. Get fucked. Yeah. Alright, back to the market. Turn in this side mission. Easy peasy. First things first, though.
Just making sure there's no new messages in chat. Oh, Kiryu-san, how did it go? Did you manage to get the Ryukyu Sea Bream?
Yeah, here you go.
You did it! You really did it! There it is. This is the fish.
And what a beautiful Ryukyu Sea Bream it is. My daughter and her husband will be thrilled.
Thank you so much for your help, Kiryu-san. You really saved my neck.
Don't mention it. Oh, and by the way...
We can't tell him.
Don't ever go back on a deal like that again. Trust is the most important factor in a business like yours.
Yes, sir. I definitely learned my lesson. Rest assured, I'll never let anything like this happen again. I should hope not. Well, here's 100,000 yen for the fish. Let me know if any other good stuff comes in. Of course. Please come again. I really can't thank you enough, Kiryu-san. My customers' trust is so important to me, and how can I repay you? Oh, I know. This plate's been handed down through generations here at my shop. I'm sure it's valuable. Here. All's well that ends well, right? And if you're ever on the lookout for some tasty fish, you know where to go. So if you manage to catch yourself a tuna and bring it back to him, and bring the sea bream back to him that way, you will actually be allowed to keep the 200,000 yen and get the silver plate as well. However, catching the tuna is the most painful experience in this game. So I don't want to suffer through that. I'm sure you understand. Now let's see, where is Ashisa? I think I know where it is. Oh my god, this guy's got red hair. That's bad. Okay. All done. Okay, moving on. Man, we gotta be crushing these side missions now. We're at 75? Okay, 75. $76, $77, $78 for the Shisa thing, $79 for the noodles. Why hasn't this finished yet? We're almost to 80. Oh, this guy.
You're back again. What's going on this time? I went and talked to the lawyer about filing for bankruptcy, but he said I can't. He told me to work harder instead. What do you mean you can't file for bankruptcy?
He said because I used the loans on gambling and entertainment, I can't declare bankruptcy. And he told me to stop messing around and take responsibility. I deserve that.
So you came back here to the river and decided to kill yourself.
Yeah. I don't know what else I can do.
I told you before, dying won't help you. You took out those loans. It's up to you to find a way to pay them back. I'm sure you're right, but... Oh, that's it. I heard something about consolidating a bunch of different loans into one, and how that might help me with my situation. What do you think? Should I try that? If it sounds too good to be true, it probably is. Guys like you are easy marks for scam artists. So you think those offers are scams? I can't say for sure, but you have to watch out for yourself. If that's what you think, Kiryu-san, then I'll have to think all this through more carefully. That's a good idea. Remember, they're your loans. You gotta take responsibility for them. You sound just like my dad. Well, thank you for talking to me again. I really appreciate it. You make me feel like I can get through this somehow. Here, Kiryu-san, I want you to have this. What is it, a stamina royale?
I didn't know.
Okay, that's funny. I'm going to try harder from now on. Thank you again.
That was easy.
There's another one. There's another one back in the mark. God damn it! I'm sick of going to that place. I still really hope someone made a clip of me throwing the bike at that one guy, and the bike coming back, ready for me to pick up and use again. That was hilarious. All right. What's in the market this time? Oh my god. Oh, it's you! You're part of the Ryudo family, aren't you? What? Boy, am I glad to see you. I can't handle this alone, so I was thinking of asking Nakahara-san a favor. Sorry to break it to you, but I'm not in the Ryudo family. Eh? But I could have sworn I saw you step into Nakahara-san's office the other day with Yuki-san and his pal. Well, I can't deny that. Then you and Nakahara-san are at least acquainted, right? I have a big favor to ask you. I have a feeling I'm not gonna like this, but go ahead. First off, my name is Takeshi Kayan, and I run a public market here. Lately, there have been some black market deals going down here. It's been causing us some trouble. Black market? What kind of deals exactly? The remote wildcat trafficking. Cats. That's right. The remote wildcat's an endangered species protected by law, and it's only found in Okinawa. A few dedicated collectors are willing to pay dealers insane amounts of money for it. They've been making deals here in your market. That's right. But I don't have the expertise needed to bring these criminals to justice on my own. Have you contacted the police? I can't do that. If I get the law involved, and they figure out there are shady deals going on at my market, they'd shut us down for days. Think of all the business we'd lose. I won't have it. As a public markets president, I have to get this solved without closing us down. I see. I'd be willing to pay you for the trouble. You'd be really helping us locals out. What do you say? All right, I'll help. Anything to kick the shit out of people. Thank you. So what exactly do I have to do? Actually, my biggest suspect is on the second floor as we speak. You've already got a suspect picked out. Yes, he's a fat man with a green hat and a red Hawaiian shirt. He always shows up in those clothes whenever an Iramote Wildcat deal is going down. A fat man with a green hat and a red Hawaiian shirt. Anything else I should know? Yes, he's always carrying a big cage. Cage. You know, like a carrier. The kind people carry pets in. He probably keeps the wildcats in there. And all I have to do is look in the cage to know if he's guilty, right? Well, you'd think so. But I thought I caught him red-handed once. When I looked in the cage, it was empty. Empty, huh? You caught him after the deal had already gone down. Could be, but there's no point in catching the bastard without any evidence. Please, catch him before he makes the deal. Got it. Good luck to you. I'll be waiting here. Upstairs we go, then. Guy in a red Hawaiian shirt. What the? Three guys here. Same shirt. Which one's the criminal? It's this guy. Big guy. Cage and red Hawaiian shirt.
Hmm?
What? You the one making a remote wildcat deals or what? Yeah. Without proof, you ain't got shit on me, pal.
Huh?
You got proof? Show me proof. The cage you got there. There's a remote wildcat stuffed in there, right?
Huh?
Are you on crack, nimnuts? There ain't nothing in this cage. Take a good look. He's right. It's empty. It doesn't look like he already made any transactions. Happy? Now fuck off! No, it's gotta be him.
Huh? Huh?
I don't need any proof. The fuck you don't, buddy! I start a commotion here with you. Your partner's gonna come running. Then I catch him, and it's all over. Get the fuck out of here, man! You... Looks like your man's right on cue.
So.
This shit's too big for you to fuck up, man! I'm gonna grind your ass up into cat food! Call that the Waffle House special, motherfucker. Get over here! Die! Damn it! We're so screwed. I told you this wasn't a good place to do business.
Oh.
You hear that? That's a wildcat! The guy in the red shirt was trying to pick up the remote wildcat from the cellar here.
Huh?
He was! The real dealer is the guy in the cheap suit. It all makes sense now. That's why the cage was empty when I checked the man in red. You checked before the deal went down. Crap. Anyway, looks like we got two birds with one stone this time. I'd say we made out pretty good. I wonder what they did with them.
ありがとうございました。
It's enough that you solved this, but you even handled it quietly. You hand those thugs over to the cops. I did. The case is already solved, and the cops are willing to wait until after closing hours to investigate. The detective was pretty upset I didn't report the crime in the first place, though. But it sounds like everything turned out perfectly. And your reputation's still fine. That's right! And it's all thanks to you. Thank you so much for all you've done. Now, thanks to your efforts, the market can run smoothly again. Until something else comes in to fuck it up. I know, I got level ups. Let me go and level them up, game. Game, let me pause. Thank you. cool. We maxed out the heat level. Two more of the... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 5 more of these. And we're done with that. That's insane. Anyways. How many sub-stories we at now? 77. Alright. That's great.
Posted photos of your emoticats and highlights.
Alright, sounds like a plan. Let me go and save real quick. Oh, right, I gotta go find that Shisa thing. That should be easy. I think I know where it is, actually. I didn't want to make it... Whatever. It's fine. For now, Taxi Man! Take us to Hatsamachi! And that's close enough. Coming through. Anyways, like I was saying, I think... Fuck off, guy. Fuck off, guys. Fuck off. Like I was saying, I think that she's... There it is. There's something under the railing. Wasn't I supposed to be keeping an eye out for some Shisa statues? This might be the one I'm looking for. Let's take a closer look. The Shisa looks a lot like the one in the couple's photo. Better give those two a call. Beep bop boop.
もしもし。
Hello?
Hey, I'm the one you gave the Shisa photo to.
Huh? You mean you actually been looking for it?
Yeah, and I found one that looks just like it. Can you come check it out?
Yes, absolutely. We'll be right there.
So, you say you found the Shisa in the photo? Yeah, over here.
Oh my goodness, that's it! It's a spitting image of the one we have at home!
To find it here, of all places.
Don't you feel a little sorry for it? It's been searching for its partner this whole time. Well, why don't we ask these people if they'll let us buy it?
Thank you so much. It's not a whole lot, but please take this. Now our house is properly protected. I hope we can stay as close as these two crazy creatures.
Close enough to welcome a new little creature into our lives? Maybe next year?
You don't mean a kid? Then I guess all three of us will have to come back to Okinawa for a family trip. All right. Let's see what other sub-stories we can do right now. I have to go get Haruka for that one. I don't want to do that one. We are already almost at 80. It's been 2 hours and 45 minutes. We started at 50, didn't we? Right, I gotta go back to Kamurocho. Okay, I gotta head back to Morning Glory there. I don't understand why the Manga Mania isn't done yet. I gotta go back to Kamurocho. Okay. So once we do the last two here, I think we're set to go back to the orphanage. Oh, for God's sake. Like, I just wanted to go and complete all these sub-stories. I still need to figure out a finishing move for Majima in the WWE game. we got over here?
Oh!
Oh, for fuck's sake. I just want to go see the sub-story. Hey, buddy. Look what I got. Now then. Oh, it's him again. You're back again. Really? What is it with you? Kiryu-san, the loan consolidation thing turned out to be a scam, just like you said. They almost got me. Is that so? Good on you for seeing through it. I don't know how I can thank you, Kiryu-san. If you escaped that scam, what are you doing back here? A friend of mine's also having debt troubles. He asked if I could borrow just 10,000 yen to help pay them off, and I gave it to him as a good friend should. Right after, this friend of mine skipped town. Since I paid 10,000 yen on his loan, that loan company is holding me responsible as the grand guarantor for my friend's loan. I never even want to be his guarantor. And now they're demanding I pay out the rest of his loan. What the hell were you thinking? You were about to kill yourself over your own debt. Why would you think you could help your friend? Well, he was in a lot of trouble, and I, of all people, would know how stressful that kind of debt can be. I felt really bad for him. What am I gonna do with you? Sorry. Oh, boy. Alright, fine. Just take me to the loan shark you borrowed from. I might be able to work something out for you. Really? I'm already too involved. I can't just abandon you now. Thank you.
Kiryu-san.
The loan shark we borrowed from is just this way. Follow me. Alright. Let's see if we can't hash anything out. More murder?
Oh!
Well, if it ain't Kishimoto-san. Come all this way to see me now? I'm touched. And who do we have here? Haven't seen you around before. Kiryu. You could say I'm friends with Kishimoto.
Yeah?
So what can I do for you? If you want a loan, I'll give you the same rate I gave Kishimoto. 10% every 10 days. Well, that explains a lot. Don't you think that's a little absurd? What the hell are you trying to pick a fight? If you got problems, buddy, take it up with my employees. Hey, guys. This man here would like to have a chat with ya. Easy peasy. What's your deal anyway? Did you come here to get Kishimoto out of his loan? No, I'm not trying to get him off the hook. I just want you to give him an interest rate that he can actually pay back. What? If you borrow money, you pay it back. That's how it works. So, wouldn't it be better for both of you if Kishimoto actually paid you back, instead of trying to commit suicide to file for bankruptcy? Well, yeah, I guess you're right there. Also, his friend's loan has nothing to do with him. Let him out of being the guarantor for that loan. After all, he didn't sign anything. It's not like he's legally bound. How do you know so much about these things? What are you, some kind of a hotshot loan shark yourself? I used to work in a similar line of business. Now then, I'll be keeping an eye on you. I like that Kiryu wasn't like, call off the debt. He's saying,
Kiryu-san.
make it easy for him to pay it back. Kiryu-san, thank you, truly. I don't know what would have happened to me if I hadn't met you. Your loans haven't gone away, you know. You'll still need to work hard to pay them back. I know. I will. I won't rest until I've paid off every last yen of my debt. I'd like to give you something to show my gratitude, but this is all I have, I'm afraid. If you're giving me money, you're going in the river. You're off the hook, buddy. Stamina and spark! You've done so much for me. I'm so glad our fates were intertwined. Thank you again. That's another one done. We're at 79. Alright, let's go talk to this woman one more time. Hello.
ね
Oh, you're the man from before. It looks like you're getting pretty friendly with that beautiful brunette, wink wink.
You've been watching us.
That's not what's important. What really matters is your heart. Listen, you'd like to be more intimate with a female companion in more ways than one, right? So why don't you buy our love handbook right now for 55,000 yen? Pretty sure the title says it all, if you know what I mean. So, will you take a plunge and witness your love life change forever? Or are you fine being bone dry?
Well, how can we say no to that?
あ
Should
り
be
がと
all
うござい
there.
ます
Nice and crisp. Well, here's your love handbook. Practically a conversational Kama Sutra.
Okay, here it is. Conversing in the bedroom. Why don't you come to my room? Let's make sweet, passionate love.
Now, before you get too excited, remember, whether she gives you a yes or a no depends on how smooth you are. Our English handbooks give you exactly what you need to know so that you can be the lover you truly meant to be. Now, I hope you enjoy the course, and as we say in English, have a nice day!
I wonder where... There's no way she's all the way back in the place again, is she? Anyways, this is looking like it's the last one here in Okinawa, at least in the daytime. Buddy, I am the king of button mashing. You stand no chance. Now through the window with you. Yeah, I can tell my mic is picking up far more than it should. I need a noise gate. I deeply apologize for this, everyone. I'll try and figure out everything before we start next time. Oh, she's not here. Damn. Oh well. Maybe I'll find her by just wandering around the town. Or I could just look it up. Learn English. There you are. Northeast of the main crossroads. Okay.
Huh?
So that should be right there. There she is.
Oh, Kiryu, my knight in shining armor.
Hey, good to see you.
Why don't you come to my room so that we can have a little fun?
The English handbook mentions something along the lines of what she said. At least what I think she said. English can be a beast sometimes. She's asking for my love. The only right answer is... yes, please.
Oh, Kiryu, I knew you were a real man. Now come show me how real you are. Let's go.
Ain't no way. This isn't how it works. So this is Stacy's room. What a lady.
Oh, but before you get down and dirty, there's something I'd like to discuss with you.
What the... what are you doing here?
Allow me to introduce a special instructor's course, only available to a valued customer who's purchased all the handbooks, such as yourself. Once you've registered for the instructor's course, you'll be qualified for a 15% profit margin on every handbook you sell. Not good already? But wait, there's more. You also receive 5% of tuition fees from any and all instructors that sign up for the program through you. You'll be rolling in cash before you know it. Instructor's course is a totally great deal, Kiryu-san. Become English teachers together.
Wait.
Saw this one coming. Pyramid scheme.
Yep. Your Japanese isn't broken at all. You're fluent.
Well, duh. And besides, if you sign up for the instructor's course, I can instruct you on a more intimate level. If you register now, I'll mark off some of the additional fees and bump it down to 250,000.
That ain't worth it. There's no way I'd pay that much. You're clearly running a scam.
Oh, is that so? How unfortunate. You leave me no choice. All right, you guys. You're up.
Right away, ma'am. End of the line, Kiryu. Hey boys, guess what I got? Hope, hop, and bam! So, oh, that hurt like a bitch, man! So, all this was just an attempt to con me.
Well, at first it was, but now I feel... Enough of this nonsense. Look, I'm sorry for tricking you, but you have to have at least enjoyed it a little bit, right? Here, take it. Your handbook fees plus extra for the trouble. Just take it and forget this whole thing happened, all right? Come on, Stacy, let's go. Stacy? What are you doing? I hope you can forgive me. And even if you can't, I want you to know, I really do love you. I always have. Goodbye, my prince.
Well, that's just about Kiryu's luck in a nutshell. Every fucking time. If it's not a pyramid scheme, it's something else. Let's save. Because as far as I can tell, that's basically every sub-story in this version of Kamurocho! I mean, Okinawa. Still though, 80 sub-stories! Holy hell! Back to Morning Glory, please! Alright, I'm thinking after we find this treasure thing that's buried on the beach, we take a little break. What do you think? Ooh, we've got another sub-story.
Let's meet at Turtle Rock after school tomorrow. Let's meet up at Turtle Rock after school tomorrow. Okay. What are we gonna play?
Turtle Rock. Wait a minute, kids. Let's see. Ooh, there's something on the beach. Yoink. What's in here? Junk. Why does junk keep washing up on our beaches? Shame. Now, I guess it does look a bit like a turtle. Better give Matsushima a call. Hello, Matsushima speaking. It's Kiryu. I found a rock on the beach that looks like a turtle. What? Really? Yeah. It's out in front of Morning Glory. Come and see for yourself. Of course! I'll be right there. Just let me lock up the booze first. Now, what's this about golden foam? I guess it does sort of look like a turtle. If this is the one mentioned in the song, then this is the sacred turtle spot. The turtle's gotta be running under this rock. Let me in, Kiryu-san. It's digging time. Dig a hole, dig a hole. Oh, oh, I see something. Keep digging. Back down now. I think it's some sort of a pot. Please, keep digging. You're mine, treasure. What the? There it is, Kiryu-san. An awamori pot? I see. The golden foam must have meant awamori foam. After all, top-notch awamori produces a beautiful head of foam when you distill it. So this big family heirloom you were after is just a bottle of liquor? I don't think this will help you pay off the debt. Don't you see, Kiryu-san? This isn't any old bottle of liquor. It's an extremely old bottle of liquor. This awamori was distilled in the 9th year of the Meiji era, which makes it over 130 years old. Holy shit, 130-year-old whiskey? Oh, oh, that's top quality. 130 years, huh? I'm not sure it's the miracle you seem to think it is. But it is! Right now, the oldest intact awamori in the whole world is just 140. We're nipping at their heels. You can't put a price tag on a vintage like that. So your ancestors crafted this masterpiece and then buried it to keep it safe. No wonder your family treated it like some kind of sacred treasure. And because all its years have been spent underground, it's extremely well preserved. I don't see any cracks either. Still, I'm not sure it's worth 20 million I owe.
Huh?
Hey, Matsushima! You trying to skip town or something? Don't tell me you follow me here! What's that you got there, huh? An awamori pot? Well, the truth is, you're shitting me! 130 years old! Assuming the date etched on the pot is correct, yes. How about that? My boss is always going on about wanting to get his hands on a 100-year-old vintage. Is that why you're after my distillery? You can say that. But hey, I got a deal for you. Hand over the awamori, and we're all square on your debt. Huh? We walk away from 20 million yen just like that. The boss is gonna use that cash to buy a pot of vintage anyway. Doing it this way cuts out the middleman. And besides, you can't exactly buy a 130-year-old awamori on the market no matter how much cash you got. That's the way I look at it. This is a pretty sweet deal. The boss must really love this stuff. You bet. That's the only reason I know all this shit. You know, Matsushima-san, I know it might not mean much coming from me, but you really do make the best awamori. You really think so? Oh, yeah. From now on, I want you to stop borrowing from shady fellas like me. Get yourself a solid business plan and leave all this debt nonsense behind, you hear? I will. In the meantime, get that baby over to our office. We'll settle your debt right then and there. I have one condition to that deal. I get to try a glass. I can't believe it. I saved my distillery. It's all thanks to you, Kiryu-san. Thank you so much. You should be thanking the ancestors who buried that pot of awamori. Here, take this. It's a special little something I found collecting dust in our family stores. You'll make way better use of it than I ever would. I didn't really do that much, but okay. Well, I've got to deliver this. I hope I see you around sometime. Yay! Alright, so I'm gonna take like 5 or 10 minutes, go get myself something to eat real quick, go get myself another drink, and then we'll be back to continue for probably another 2 or 3 hours. So, back in a bit, folks. All right, folks, we are back now. I've got more beer. I got a nice sandwich sitting next to me. And we are sitting at a lovely 81 substories. So let's continue on. Oh, Sensei, I've been waiting for you. Sensei? The fuck? Remember me? You helped me out at the burger joint and outside the cabaret club. Oh, you again. What do you want this time? Well, after we last met, I tried real hard to get a date on my own, but no matter what I do, I can't get a girl to go on a second date, let alone a first. So I decided to come here and ask you to teach me how to talk to women. I want to know everything you know. Will you come with me just over there, please? Well, all right. Right then, what's the best way to talk to a woman? Why don't you ask one of your friends to help you? They're not good enough. I want to be just like you, Sensei. So, who was that girl at the front door? Oh, that'd be Haruka. Haruka-chan, she's really cute. So, is Haruka-chan seeing anyone right now? You want to go on a date with Haruka now? Don't you fucking dare! You're not cut out to handle her. What? But she's so cute. She's gotta be a wonderful girl. Oh, I get it. You're jealous, aren't you? Kind of a long story. Just trust me, you're not right for her. I'm serious about her. I really, truly like her. Whatever challenges come my way, I can handle them. We warned him.
What is it? Do you need something?
Oh, perfect timing. Go on and ask her. Haruka-chan.
Could you hurry it up? I'm pretty busy right now. I've got to make something for the kids.
Huh? Wait, kids?
Yeah, it's tough work, especially with how much everybody eats.
Wait, does that mean Sensei and Haruka-chan are... Haruka-san are... Wait, I thought you were my age. Are you that much older than me?
What? What are you talking about?
I hate you!
What was that all about?
No idea. You don't need to worry about him. Well, that was easy. In fact...
That was easy.
I love that button. All right. Let's head back into town one more time, just to make sure he didn't randomly pop up into another sub-story. Oh, look at that! 2 popped up even. Oh god, he's back. That hostess and Haruka-chan are both wonderful girls, but in the end, I know she's the one for me. You know you're in the way if you stand there, right? Oh, Sensei, you're here again? Boy! You again. Onto yet another girl? No, I just couldn't get the girl from the burger joint out of my mind. The woman in Hatsumachi was really pretty, but she didn't like younger guys. Haruka-san was totally my type, but she's your wife. No, you got that one completely wrong. In the end, the hamburger girl is the only one for me. Even after all of that, when I went to buy a burger, she still said hi to me and gave me this big, beautiful smile. The smile melted my heart, and when she handed me my change, she held the coins almost like she wanted to hold my hand instead. That's when I knew she was the one. Destiny must have drawn us together. You're in for some disappointment in life. But I decided to ask her out again. But don't worry, Sensei. I learned what to do from you. I'll ask her myself. Good luck with that. Well, here I go. Place your bets now, folks. How bad is this gonna fail? Taking all bets, guys. Taking all bets. I can't help but worry about him. Actually, we could use some food. Let's go inside and see what's going down. I don't give a damn about the hostess shit. Oh.
I'm at work. Could you not talk to me right now? That's fine. Could you give me an answer when you get off of work?
Aw, look at... Are they in love? You're gonna make me puke, you stupid brat. Stop making customers wait around for your stupid shit. Come on, get the fuck out of the way.
What are you doing? I'm in the middle of a very important conversation here.
The fuck did you just say to me? What, you think you're tough? Come on, Aniki, let's fuck him up. Damn. I guess I should lend him a hand. Or a fist. Hey, now. This is a big moment for these kids. Grown-ups like us should let them have it.
Oh, you're the gentleman from before.
This kid's an acquaintance of mine. He'll be done soon. Just be a little patient with him. Who the hell are you? This ain't one of your businesses. This one ain't your business, pal. We don't give a shit about this kid. Don't cause trouble for the staff and the customers. You wanna argue? Let's take it out the back.
Huh?
You got some balls, fuckhead! Stop pretending to be cool, you old fart!
He doesn't know. He doesn't know who we are. He has no idea. Don't shoot him. Don't shoot him. Don't beat the hell out of him. Do not rip his eyeballs out.
We're pissed off because we're starving. You picking a fight, old man? Because we'll beat the shit out of you. Looks like diplomacy isn't gonna cut it. I guess we'll have to do it the old-fashioned way.
Oh well.
I'll get you for this. Just you wait. We're never coming back here again.
You shouldn't use violence to solve your problems. Huh? I mean, it's our fault for having that conversation at the register. We made everybody wait for us to finish talking. No wonder they were mad at us.
Well, yeah, you've got a point there.
What do you think? Was his way the right way to handle things?
Looks like he's having trouble finding the right answer. Alright then.
I think we should watch, but I'm just gonna double check. You think he handled it the right way? I don't think he handled it the wrong way at all. Huh?
I'm not strong like Sensei here, but I know that sometimes you have to use violence to solve problems. You have to do just what he did here.
But it's not right. Violence isn't the answer.
What is the right to you? If the person I loved was in danger, I'd do anything to protect them. I don't think it's right to use violence to hurt someone, but I'd do it to protect the person I love. I know it's hard to believe since we've only just met, but I really do like you a lot. That's why I was willing to do anything I could to protect you from these punks.
I know. But it caused so much trouble for the shop and for me. I'd rather you not.
Right. I get it.
I wouldn't want to cause more trouble by you asking me out like that again. If we could start off as friends, I'd think about going on a date with you sometime.
Huh? You mean...
I mean, it took me off guard, but I'm sure it took a lot of courage to ask me out in front of all those people.
Then you'll...
Just as friends, okay? It's up to you to convince me to be anything more than that.
All right! I did it! Good job, kid. Okay, then. After your shift is over, let's go to the Blue Seal Parlor, then to Sam's Maui, and then after that...
Those are all places to eat. Why don't I bring us some burgers, and then we'll go see a movie?
All right. I'll wait for you outside the shop. Thanks for everything, Sensei. If you hadn't helped me, I wouldn't have gotten anywhere with anyone. Looks like getting turned down all those times helped me grow a bit of a backbone. Glad to hear it. Keep it up, kid. Before you go, take this. I bought it with the hopes that it'd make me more popular, but I don't need it now. All right. I'll take it then.
Thank you again. I gotta go think about what we're gonna do on our date. Hooray! He actually got with someone! All right. Once more, all the way down here. Out of the way, please. Oh, god damn it! I still say that red heat gauge should dissipate a lot faster, but while you're in red heat mode, your attacks become unblockable. That would easily fix a lot of the problems with Blockuza, and it would give Taureners an incredible buff. Now then, what do we got down here? Huh? That was my pension check, you thief! Catch him! Catch him!
Got it. You wait right there. Stop! Stop, you thief!
Oh, great. Where the hell did he go? Where did he go? Did he run up the stairs? There he is.
You're the jerk who ran off with a sweet old lady's pension, aren't you?
Huh?
Who the hell are you? Just come with me. You're gonna give her the money back.
Ah! Takashi! I knew it was you!
You know him.
Oh, yes. Taka here is my grandson. He fell in with the wrong crowd and started shaking people down for pocket money. Guess it was only a matter of time till I was next. What were you thinking, stealing from your own flesh and blood? Stick you on your grandfather's boat. That'll adjust your attitude, eh? Now get over here!
Granddad's boat! But you know I don't like the ocean!
Thank you for the help, young man. Here's a little something for your trouble.
I'm sorry, Grandma. Just please don't tell Granddad.
No, you're gonna suffer.
Another what? Okay. Hold on. I gotta make sure I'm not missing any chat messages. Also, you bot people might think you have me,
But I have you because I not only put in a whole bunch of new keywords, I made it impossible for you to put any messages unless you have been email verified for at least 2 weeks. Your brand new bot accounts don't do jack shit! For God's sake, didn't you just see me beat the shit out of those guys down the street? You should know better! I know the ways of the bicycle. You don't scare me! Beer. Hello there, ma'am.
Oh, Kiryu-san, what a coincidence.
Wait. Kaede. I thought you were living in Tokyo.
Wait, that's the girl from Tokyo? Yeah, I loved working at that shop too, but I finally realized my calling.
What's that?
I want to manage an inn in Okinawa. It'll be a place where the tired fathers of Tokyo can come and take a load off.
An inn? Where did that idea come from?
The customers at Earth Angel said that Tokyo wasn't the right place for me. They told me, Kaede-chan, you should go home to Okinawa and start your own business.
Wait, doesn't that mean that they don't think you're cut out for Tokyo?
Huh? I don't know about that. When I told my customers about my idea, they all got super excited and said they'd absolutely come visit me. I believed them when they said that. I'll make a place where the tired fathers of Tokyo can relax when they come to Okinawa.
Is that right? Not a bad idea to follow your heart and make your dreams come true.
And when I talked to Momoji-chan about it, she said that we could do it together. You see, my family used to run their own inn, but a bunch of hotels opened up in the same area and they had to close down. I know a lot about running an inn, so I should be able to help Kaede-chan with hers. I'm glad it'll all go well if we can work together.
An inn that serves the hardworking men of Tokyo. It's not a bad idea.
Still, if we want to get up and running, we're going to need money. I wonder if we should take out a loan.
That's true. I think you can get it started without borrowing too much money, though.
Huh? But how?
Kaede, your friend's family used to run their own inn, right?
Well, yeah.
If there are hotels all around that area, that means it's a good location. In that case, you can just remodel the old place to fit your needs.
Oh, yeah. I never thought of that. Huh? You be okay with that, Momoji? It's totally fine. Plus, my parents can help us with it, too. All right. Then the money I earn in Tokyo should be more than enough. Thank you, Kiryu-san. Man, you're smart.
I don't know about that. I couldn't tell you if it'll work out.
I'm sure it will. I can't thank you enough. You've done so much for me, and thanks to you I've discovered my calling. Oh, I know. Here, take this. It's something I bought in Tokyo. You got to visit my inn once we open. You can stay for free, of course. See ya!
That's another one down. What is that? 80? 85?
Jeez, we're only 5 away from where I thought we were gonna stop for the day. And it's only been 3 hours.
Alright, well, let's go ahead and save. Let's head back to Morning Glory and change the time to evening and or nights. And then we'll go ahead and scout around the area and see if there's any updates. Like any new shit that randomly pops up.
Oh, Aniki.
Oh my god, there's a bajillion thing. Okay.
Aniki.
Alright, Rikia. Let's go.
Please.
Alright, it looks like there aren't any sub-stories here for Rikia, which is good. Back to Morning Glory. Slowly but surely we shall whittle all of them down. Now the next best thing to do is to change the time to night. Then go back to town with Rikia, and then come back and swap over to Haruka instead. And now it shall be dusk.
Aniki.
No stories for me and Rikia here. Back to Morning Glory. And now it's time to... How do I get Rikia to leave? Shit, how do I get Rikia to leave? There we go. I need to be alone for a bit. Alright, back out to town. See if there's anything at dusk.
You think these games are coming out around the time of the Sonic games with horrible writing?
Sonic games with horrible writing. Are there such things?
I wouldn't call the writing in Forces particularly good.
Okay, to be fair, a lot of it is when you stop and think about it. I have sung praises for the scene with Tails and Omega before. Because when you think about it, you gotta remember, Tails is like 11. He's a kid. And he just saw his big brother figure, the closest thing he has to family, because remember, Tails is still an orphan. He just saw his big brother get the shit beat out of him by guys he knows he can handle, and he thinks that it's his fault
because he didn't tell Sonic the things he needed. Imagine what that'll do to an 11-year-old kid's mind. I don't give a shit if he has an
I
IQ
still
of
have to
300.
compare it to Sonic Adventure 2.
You still, yeah, but still. I don't give a shit what his IQ is. He just saw Sonic, his idol, the closest thing he has to a brother, get taken away from him in front of him, and it was his fault. There was nothing he could do about it. You cannot ask Tails to go up against Metal Sonic, Chaos, Zavok. Who else was there? Infinite. And Shadow, all at the same time. He would have a mental breakdown. I'm not surprised in the slightest that he went back to that way of thinking afterwards. Because
I will give you Tails, but still Infinite.
okay, yeah, they could have written Infinite better. But on the other hand, he could have been a lot worse. For once, Eggman was on point, betraying the person before they betrayed him.
He finally learned his lesson after it happened so many times.
Yep. And he was this close to winning, with a plan so simple, it could be said in a single sentence. The sun will fall upon you all. Boom. The end. And if he hadn't failed to get that last prototype, he would have won. That's how close he was. And even then, when it failed, he had a backup plan in the form of that new Death Egg Robo. How often do you see Eggman have contingencies for failure?
And then backup plans for his contingency plans.
Yeah!
I also have... Okay.
He also
I will
basically did...
I will admit, this game with Forces was kind of asking comedy writers to write an action sequence, a dark story, and I don't think they were quite up for the game.
I don't think so either, but they did the best they could. And a lot of times when you stop to think about it, it gets heavy. Without the avatar, without, you know what, I just call him Gadget, because it's the perfect fitting name for him. The avatar of Red Wolf, whoever it is. Yeah, I call him Gadget. Without Gadget, Sonic would be stuck in null space. Eggman, by all rights, should have won in multiple points. His first plan, use the Phantom Ruby to capture Sonic and execute him. He was gonna do it on the day we rescued Sonic. Second plan, now that Sonic's out, we're gonna have him trapped in null space where he can't possibly escape. And just throw in this random guy because of the hell with it. Oops. Plan 3. Get all the Freedom Fighters into one location to destroy all of them with the sun. There's no possible way that can... What do you mean they have one of the prototypes? Infinite, you were supposed to get rid of them all. Okay, that's fine. Plan D. The Death Egg Robo with the Phantom Ruby connected to it. So now I have all of Infinite's powers with a Death Egg Robo. Where the hell did this second Sonic come from? Eggman should have won a lot, but Sonic is just, you know, Sonic. Fate literally bends to his whims. The only way for Eggman to realistically win is for him to wait for Sonic to die of old age. That is the only way Eggman actually, like, 100% guarantees a victory. But by that point, it'll be too late because Eggman will probably have died first.
I could see him uploading his brain into a computer.
Oh, he would absolutely pull a Dr. Gero. Without hesitation, even.
I'll say this. We've had a god of water, we've had a god of fire, we've had a god of earth.
The closest thing we have to a wind god is Sonic being the Knight of the Wind inside of Black Knight.
People say Sonic is the god of wind. For the franchise.
No. Sonic is a simple embodiment of freedom and chaos. He's not a god. He's an embodiment of one.
This is when I point out that Shadow is the fake hedgehog.
Yeah, he is the faker.
He's an artificial version of what Sonic is naturally.
Yep. Talk about an inferiority complex, right? Hello there. Who are you? Excuse me. Does Nakahara-san live here?
He does, but he's not in right now. You have some kind of business with him. Oh, I just needed to speak to him for a moment. In that case, he's actually at my house. I can take you to him if you'd like. Wonderful. I would greatly appreciate that.
Sorry to go on that whole side tangent there. We should have saved that for the Forces playthrough if I ever get around to that.
Nakahara, you have a visitor. Pardon the intrusion.
Pops?
Huh? Why, if it isn't Mikio's father. It's been quite a while, hasn't it? Well, no need to talk out here. Why don't you come inside?
So, Aragaki-san, what brings you here?
I heard you were shot recently. I'll add that to my reasons I'd like you to let Mikio return to an honest life. I've got a job waiting for him at my brother's factory in Nagasaki. No one will know he was Yakuza up there. He'll be able to get a fresh start.
What's the big idea, Pops? You think you can just decide everything for me? I'm staying here with the Ryudo family.
You'll never survive in this kind of world without it taking everything from you, Mikio. Take it from this man who was shot with an actual gun. This isn't some television drama, you know. I'll come by again. Make sure you've gathered up your things by then.
Yeah, he's always been like this. Everything's always got to be exactly his way. Doesn't matter what I want. And now he wants to drag me to Nagasaki? Get real, Pops.
Mikio.
His family's quite famous around here, you know. They've been running a traditional restaurant by the station for years. However, Mikio's always had a tough time with his father. The reason he ran away was to get out from under his roof. He told me that he had nowhere else to go, so I decided to take him in.
Is that right?
That said, Yakuza never live easy. Not just any kid off the street can make the cut. Mikio's still young, and I know his father's only looking out for him. If Mikio's ever gonna get out of this life, now might be his best chance. That's still not their decision to make.
So that was Mikio's father. Let's see what his son has to say.
That's not their decision to make. Children need to make wrong decisions in order to learn and grow. Even if we think they're the horrible decisions. Sometimes they've got to make them. I do get where the father's coming from, don't get me wrong, but it's not his decision to rip him away from this life. That's something only Mikio can decide. Let's go talk to him. Thinks he can just boss me around? Freaking Nagasaki, though. Like hell, I'm gonna go.
Mikio. thought you were just running away again? Don't tell me you plan on avoiding your father for the rest of your life. So what if I am? What's it to you anyway? Nothing. What about the kids at Morning Glory? Is that the kind of example you want to set for them? Stop! Or else I'll call the police!
Huh?
What are you whining about? You're the one who needs to stop the bullshit. We know you've been snooping around. Yeah, in fact, we hear you've been digging up all kinds of dirt. If you insist on keeping that up, we're gonna have to send you on a nice little vacation to the bottom of the Okinawan Sea. Wait, Pops? What do you bastards think you're doing? You're stepping in Ryudo family territory. Ryudo family? Sorry, but we can't keep track of all the tiny 2-bit families out here. You disrespecting us, asshole? You better get gone before we lay the smackdown on you. Hey, what do you want with this man? You shut your goddamn mouth. You don't have to shut it for you. Give them the benefit of the doubt. They're from Kansai. They couldn't possibly know about us. I'll remember this. Next time I see you, your ass is going down. You alright, Pops? What happened to you? Don't touch me! You Yakuza trash only know vulgarity and violence! Those hooligans even threatened my life! And you're no better than any of them! Pops? Isn't that a little harsh? I don't know what's going on, but something bad would have happened if Mikio didn't show up to save you. I'll call the police if I'm in trouble. I don't need help from the Yakuza, and I certainly don't need any help from my son if that's what he considers himself. Mikio, I want you to go to Nagasaki at once. Understood? You still have a chance to return to a normal life. What what's gotten into my old man? I mean, when I joined the family, he wasn't exactly thrilled, but he's never been this out of whack before. If you want to find out, then ask. You're not a kid anymore, you know. Yeah, you're right, sir. Well, now we've got to see this through. Let's go. I'm interested. I'm hooked. You know what? Hold on. I'll look up exactly where the location is so I don't go wandering around for hours on end. Head downtown near Mahjong Camp. Okay. The Mahjong Camp is... No, that's Shogi. Mahjong is this way. I'm proud of myself. I'm starting to learn how this game... how the map is. Huh? Alright, where are they? Talk! I have no idea. If we find out you're hiding them, you're gonna be in for a world of hurt. Threaten me all you want. All I have to do is call the police and you'll be put away for good. Be my guest, Aragaki-san. We don't care. One of us gets the slammer, and you're going in to be in the afterlife. In fact, that would solve our problem entirely. Can't be Yakuza if you're afraid of the police in prison time. But we're human, too. We don't enjoy killing people just to solve problems. So how's about you just giving us back them ledgers, and none of them will be the wiser. Whatever you're trying to do, you need to give it up. You're that shithead from last time. This time we'll shut your ass up for good. We got a bot, ladies and gentlemen, and it got caught in the trap. Get fucked! Hey, you alright? Can you tell me what's going on? You promised to keep this from Mikio. Depends on what you say. I'll decide after I hear it. The new president of the Commerce Union has been laundering money, and it all goes to a Yakuza family in Kansai. Only I have the proof to stop him. To make matters worse, the president is doing anything he can to close my restaurant and replace it with a supermarket chain from Kansai. So that's why all those Kansai punks are down here. Yes. So just a little while ago, I waited for the president to leave, and then I took these. And these are the company ledgers. Soon enough, the president will realize that I stole them, and then he'll most likely go after me and the family. If they find out Mikio's a Yakuza and it ends up starting a war, there will be hell to pay. So that's why you wanted to send Mikio off to Nagasaki, out of harm's way.
Yeah.
Indeed. I don't care what happens to me, but I can't let anything happen to my family. Now, I understand the situation, but the police can't always move fast enough to stop the Yakuza, you know. Don't worry. I'll watch out for your family. You want to get those letters to the police, right? Oh, yeah. You go by yourself. Yes, I'll go right away. Really grateful for this. So this runs deeper than a simple family issue. Mikio needs to know what's going on. He's probably back at the family office. Mikio needs to know about this. Sorry. He deserves to know that this is about to start a war. Him and the rest of the Ryudo. Like, trying to keep this all a secret and trying to drive him away, you just put him in danger. Hey, Mikio. Mikio's not here. Maybe he's still at Morning Glory with Nakahara. Hello? Kiryu, sorry, but I'm in a real tough spot. Get over here as quick as you can. Nakahara, what's wrong? Where are you? Mikio's father is... Hey, Nakahara, what happened? Damn, that didn't sound good at all. Oh, Kiryu, sir! What brings you here? Mikio, Nakahara's not with you. Huh? The old man's not back yet. Maybe he's still at Morning Glory. No, he just called. I don't know the details, but it sounds like he's in trouble. What? Really? Maybe it has something to do with all those cars. Cars? What cars? I just saw a line of big black cars going down to Ryukyu Boulevard. I'm pretty sure they turned on to Kitaryu Street. Kitaryu Street? Are you sure? Yeah, that's where my old man's restaurant is. Oh, and by old man I mean my pops, not old man Nakahara. That's it. What do you mean? Nakahara's gonna be there. Come on, Mikio, lead the way. What the? War is broken out. You think the old man will be there? I mean, old man Nakahara. Of course my actual pops would be there. We don't have time for this. Let's get going. Yes, yes sir, follow me. Run, man! You gonna give us back what you stole? Or are we gonna have to make you suffer? Forget it. You think I'd hand this town over to you thugs? Why don't you mainlanders just go back home? As long as the Ryudo family's here, they'll never get far in this town. Strong words from somebody who can barely walk. I guess there ain't no point in dragging this out further. Boys, make an example out of this fool. Pops! Get away from here, Mikio! This is no place for you! Mikio, take care of these guys. I know you can do it. Stay away! Come on, Mikio! Huh? What are you gonna do? You know what? You think you can take over downtown Ryukyu? You better think again! Let's dance, fuckers. Ooh, thank you. Get him! Whatever. Pops, are you okay? The ledgers! I got him now, so the hell with your nasty ass restaurant. We're gonna rip this place to shreds. Mikio, hurry and get those ledgers back. Okay, just watch me. Kiryu, please, go help Mikio. Got it. You can't escape me, fool! I've trained with the best! You stand no chance! Game, for fuck's sake. Game. He's not getting away. Game, for fuck's sake, no. Game? What the fuck was that? How did the kid push me back? Oh, fuck this thing. You can't escape me! Gotcha! Yes! Who the hell are you, anyway? I'm Mikio Aragaki of the Ryudo family. If you lay a finger on my old man, there will be no mercy to you.
Hey.
You got the ledgers now, Mikio. Let's get back. I'm worried about your father, Nakahara. Again, game, I would really love the ability to sprint right now. Nakahara, are you okay? Kiryu, Mikio, I owe you one. Those thugs would have never gotten past me if I hadn't been injured. Hey, Pops, we got the ledgers back. Okay, I'll take them. But don't expect me to say thank you to a Yakuza. Give it a rest, Pops. This has nothing to do with me being a Yakuza. I did this because I'm your son. We're family, right? But son wouldn't help his parents. Mikio. Aragaki-san. Mikio can make his own decisions. You can't keep treating him like a child. Anyway, boss, what were you doing here?
Huh?
I was... Nakahara-san came all the way over here for you. Aragaki-san, don't... He won't understand if I don't tell him. Nakahara-san came here, bowed his head, and said, "Whatever happens, please let it be Mikio's decision." I know a Yakuza like me doesn't have the right to say this, but I want you to let Mikio make his own choices. Please allow him this, Aragaki-san. Nakahara-san, why do you care about Mikio so much? Isn't it natural for a father to worry about his children? Ops. People should choose their own paths. Mikio, you met a fine man. I know! God, doing Nakahara's voice hurts!
わしはお前の人生にはとやかく言わん。だがお前にはもう帰る家は流動一家しかないと思え。
え？
お前流動一家に骨を埋める覚悟があるんだろ？
ああ。
だったらそうしろ。流動一家を自分の家として最後までやってみせろ。
親父。
ミキオ、中原さんはできた人だ。あの人に一から鍛えてもらえ。お前が一人前になるまではうちの敷居はまたがせんからな。
親父。ありがとう。
Nakahara-san, take good care of my son. It would be my honor. Please leave him to me. Mikio. Sir, You should be proud of your father. I am. And I'm proud of Patriarch Nakahara, too.
All right. 86.
Okay, one more time. Back to Morning Glory. We're gonna pick up Rikia. And we're gonna come back here at night. And then all we have to do, if Rikia doesn't have any sub-stories here, we'll come back at night by ourselves, and if nothing happens, then we can go ahead and... Hello. And then we can come back with Haruka all 3 times a day, and then we can finally, officially say we're done in this part of town. I forgot to set it to nighttime, but that's okay. I have a plan. I'm gonna walk over here and take the cat to Ryudo family office. Because in here, Mikio will allow us to change it to nighttime. I should have remembered this earlier.
Ojiki.
No, I want to rest.
Ojiki.
Yes.
Azas.
There we are. Now, let's go and see if Rikia has any side missions. Survey says no, but that's all right. Now we'll simply make our way back to the station, come back here alone, and if there are no submissions for us alone, then all we need to do is take Haruka with us for all 3 times a day. And once
Oh, for God's sake. And then, once that's done, we'll be done with Okinawa. All right. Back to Morning Glory. Let's drop Riki off. Then we'll come back. Make sure there's no side missions here at night. We are almost done with Okinawa. Be alone for a little bit. Do 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 do. And it appears there's no more side missions without Haruka. So let's go to Morning Glory, pick up Haruka, and start doing some stuff. Because I know there's at least one mission here at Morning Glory that needs Haruka.
Oji-san?
But for that to happen, it needs to be dusk. So let's head out. No, nothing. Actually, I could easily kill two birds here.
Oji-san?
Instead of heading back to Morning Glory, let's just head over here to Ryudo. That way I don't have to talk to Saki. Oh my God. Hi, Haruka. Yeet! Eh? Is there another one of you? Where? Oh, there you are. Yeet!
Oji-san?
Oh.
Ojiki.
Rest until morning. Now, let's see. Nothing. Okay?
Ojiki. Azas.
Alrighty. Now, let's see. No?
Oji-san?
That's fantastic. The only one we've got left to do then is to head all the way back to Morning Glory. So we can get started on that one quest that we've had since basically the beginning of the game. Excuse me. Pardon me. Let's go. Where are those two chuckleheads? Don't tell me I gotta come back here in the morning to see them. Alright, let's go. One. Once more, Saki, make it morning, please. All right, let's go talk to the two chuckleheads. Did I say two chuckleheads? Two chuckleheads. Yeah, for some reason, you're gonna remember these two, Red Wolf. For some reason, Kiryu and Haruka just can't escape these two. Howdy, Chucklefucks. How you doing?
Hey, what are you doing here?
Huh? Oh, hey! You're that guy from Kamurocho. I remember you. You recognize us?
How could I not? I see you're still together somehow.
Of course we are. Don't tell me you want to get between me and my amazing Mizuki-chan. Sorry, but this angel is mine.
Actually, I just want to make sure you're not going to try and kill yourself again. I have enough to deal with without you two lovebirds getting into trouble in front of my orphanage.
Me? Kill myself? Why would I do that? Mizuki-chan and I have always had a wonderfully close relationship. Right, Mizuki-chan? Oh, Akamoto-kun. You're gonna make me blush.
Where'd you get the money to go on vacation in Okinawa, anyway? It's part of the loan I took out for our wedding. Though we haven't officially tied the knot yet. We're just engaged. Engaged? That's right. Akamoto-kun is my fiancé now. Well, congratulations, my guy! Huh. Good for you, I guess. You'll still need to leave, though. I hate to break it to you, but this beach isn't open to the public. Not to mention the fact that it's not even a beach season. Go frolic somewhere else. Yeah, about that. Japan and beach season, there's a very, very good reason why beach season is beach season. If you try to go into the ocean any other time other than beach season, the water's completely chock full of jellyfish. Like, sting you to death. Chock full of jellyfish. It's bad. Hold on. Let me look this up, actually. There's a phenomenon for it. Can I pause? I can't pause. Fuck. What gives? It's not like this beach belongs to you or anything. This frolicking is gonna make a great story to tell our kids someday. That's right. We've made so many wonderful memories here, right, Akamoto? We sure have, Mizuki-chan.
No.
Hey, Akamoto-kun, I'm getting kind of hungry. Okay, then let's go to the public market to eat. Yeah. You think they'll be okay, Uncle Kaz? As long as they keep their heads low. But I wouldn't count on that. Okay, hold on. I need to look this up. Yep, here it is. The Nomura's jellyfish can exceed 2 meters in diameter. Massive blooms of these creatures often impact fishing industries. Other species include the venomous Japanese sea nettle and the deadly Okinawan habu kurage. Blah, blah, cannot speak today. So, what happens is that during certain times of the year, the jellyfish just flock to Japan, and Okinawa especially has a massive problem because the waters are just chock full of them. So I wouldn't go in the water if I were you two. All right, let's go keep up with these two.
待ってよ。
I still can't believe we're basically almost done.
おじさん。
Of course, there is a couple other matters. I've been taking a look at the guide, and some of these quests, to unlock them, have some ridiculously high requirements. One of them I tried doing the other day. Get a 200 or better in bowling. And they changed the physics on the bowling, so it's a lot more difficult than it is in Zero. Alright, to the Japanese market. Let's go.
置いてかないでよ。
So, I'll try my hardest to get them all, but don't hate me if I can't get the more insane stuff. Alright, where are these two? Maybe they're upstairs inside of the food court?
待ってよ。
Those two again. That was delicious, wasn't it, Mizuki-chan?
Yeah. I feel bad for making you pay for all this food, though.
Come on, it's no problem. At all. After all, being here with you is priceless to me.
Aw, thanks, Sakamoto-kun.
So where to next?
Well, I was thinking of getting some souvenirs for my friends back home. Where do you think we can get some?
I think there's a place called Stone Market on the main street. Maybe they'll have something there.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Anything you say, my dear Mizuki-chan.
I have to say, though, Akamoto-kun, I had no idea you knew so much about Okinawa.
Haha, I spent many sleepless nights researching this island just for this occasion.
That's amazing, Akamoto.
Looks like they're heading to Stone Market for souvenirs. This vacation seems surprisingly normal. Maybe I should check in on them there just in case. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
置いてかないでよ。 おじさん。
You know, while I'm here, I really should reload my weapons and stuff. Yeah, I need to go repair my stuff. I'm out of ammo for everything. Luckily, there's this really nice shortcut right here. Oh
my fucking god. No. No, I don't think I will. Yeah, my mic is picking up way too much now. I need to get noise gate of some kind. Maybe I should ask Derp about that.
No.
Do 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 do. Oh my fucking god, my guy. I just... Now, if you'd all be so fucking inclined to piss off. Those two again. Wow, we sure bought a lot of souvenirs.
Thank you so much, Akamoto. This makes me so happy.
But of course, my love. After all, they're all memories of the first vacation we ever spent together.
Maybe we should buy more then.
Great idea. Oh man, I'm so happy. Okinawa's the best.
Hey, they're actually doing pretty well.
Yeah, looks like there was no need to worry. So, how about we head back to the hotel and get a little more comfortable?
Oh,
What's wrong, Mizuki-chan?
I think I forgot something at the beach. Can I run back and get it?
Of course.
I can handle it by myself, don't worry. I'll meet you back at the hotel, Akamoto.
Huh? Don't be ridiculous. I'm coming too.
But I need to take this all... but I need to take all this to the pawn shop. I mean, it's my fault for being such a dummy. I feel bad if I dragged you along.
No way. I'm not leaving your side. Not for a single moment. Now let's get back to that beach.
Okay.
She's hiding something.
Something was up with Mizuki-chan.
You're right about that. It's not like they were heading back to the beach over by Morning Glory. We should probably go keep an eye on them.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm worried.
All right, place your bets. How bad is it gonna be? You are all puny men to me. Back to the Morning Glory station, please. All right, how bad is it? Let's see here. Hey, kid.
I hope they're gonna be okay.
What's wrong, Koji?
Hey, Haruka, did you see the couple that was swimming here earlier? Yeah, it looked like they were really happy together, right?
I don't know about that. They were just here again, and I'm pretty sure they were fighting about something.
What? Why?
I don't know. They walked off down the beach before I could hear what was going on.
Should we go check up on them, Uncle Kaz?
Yeah, I'm worried. It's those two. We have to be.
Then let's go.
Oh dear.
Hey, did you see that?
Yeah, I hope they're all right.
Shouldn't we help them before it gets out of hand?
Uncle Kaz, look!
Don't tell me. It's them. I should have known it'd end up like this again. Alright. Mizuki-chan, I knew you were lying to me.
Wait, Akimoto-kun, you have to believe me.
Nuh-uh, not this time. I'm not falling for this again. Hey, cut it out.
Yeah, let's all take a deep breath and talk it out.
Nope, I finally see what's going on here. Mizuki-chan has been swindling me from the very start. Hold on, didn't you just get engaged? Yeah, just as I thought it was finally time to make Mizuki-chan my one and only. I realized she was only after my money. She was never planning to marry me.
You got it all wrong, Akimoto-kun.
You have any proof? Yeah. The first time I thought something was wrong was when we were flying down here. I went out of my way to buy expensive tickets for us. Mizuki-chan canceled her ticket and bought a cheap one instead. Because of that, I had to sit next to this smelly old lady the whole way to Okinawa. You got the ticket reimbursed and took the leftover cash for yourself, didn't you?
There's a reason I did that, I swear.
Help the old lady? You probably wanted to help the old lady you ended up sitting next to. Is that why you gave her your seat, Mizuki?
Yeah. She had terrible back problems, so I gave her my much more comfortable seat.
Really?
I'm sorry, Akimoto-kun. I know you went out of your way to buy me that expensive ticket.
It's totally fine. You're such a kind person, Mizuki.
You trust me now, Akimoto?
Well, no. That wasn't the only thing. There's still more. Like the hotel. Why do we have to get separate rooms?
Well, the truth is, my mom found out we were going on this trip. She said she didn't want me to sleep in the same room as you until we got married.
Shit. Well, it shouldn't really matter. She probably couldn't say no to her mom.
That's right. I thought that if my mom got mad, she might completely change her mind about our marriage, too.
Right. I guess that's good for me to stay on your mom's good side, then.
That's right, Akimoto.
Still, I'm having a really hard time trusting you. I mean, we're engaged, but you don't ever wear your ring. Why not?
Well, the truth is, I don't actually like diamonds.
What?
I watched a documentary about people in foreign countries who die in the horrific conditions of the diamond mines. I couldn't bear to wear a diamond after that.
That's an honorable thing for Mizuki to do. You should try to understand where she's coming from.
I just couldn't get the image of those poor suffering people out of my head. I couldn't wear it. I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry. I wish I'd known. Still, maybe you could just wear it for me every now and then.
Huh? But I already I'll put it on for you once we get back to Tokyo.
Hold on. I'm not done. What about those documents we signed when we got engaged? What were those about, huh? She made you sign documents. Yeah, it was a contract for life insurance.
I was just worried that if something happened to you,
Why are you the beneficiary on the contract when we're not even married yet?
Because it's my job to handle the family finances. I'm just getting ready for our future together.
This way, even if you die, everything will be okay.
Right. Even if something happens to you, it'll all work out.
Oh, wow. So I don't have to worry about what might happen. Wait, hold on. I'm not gonna let you swindle me again.
Akimoto-kun?
Mizuki-chan, what about our baby? Remember when you told me that we were pregnant? When is the baby due? It's been 2 years.
Well, it turns out I was wrong. I wasn't actually pregnant.
Aww. Mizuki must really want kids with you, Akamoto. She probably thought if she pretended for long enough, maybe someday it would actually happen.
I'm sorry. I was afraid to tell you it wasn't a real pregnancy. I didn't want you to be upset.
Oh.
But don't be sad, Akimoto.
Mizuki-chan.
There's one more thing I have to ask you.
What is it, Akimoto-kun?
Do you really love me?
What are you saying? Of course I do, Akamoto.
Then let's get married. Right here, right now.
I'm sorry, Akamoto-kun. I can't do that.
But why? Were you not just using me after all? Oh, crap. He's going off again.
秋元くん。いいえ。お兄ちゃん。
お兄ちゃん？
私と秋元くんは生き別れの兄弟だったのよ。
なんだって？
秋元くんのことは大好きだけど、でもやっぱり兄弟で結婚はできないわ。
そんな。水木ちゃんが僕の妹だったなんて。じゃあ僕たちは一生籍を入れられないのか。待てよ。もともと僕たちは家族だったということは。もう席に入ってるってことだ。ヤッホー。やったやったぞ
ー That's a plot twist and a half I didn't see coming. I got into the carpet. Damn it. Oh well. I actually legitimately did a spit take. That's a hell of a plot twist. I can't help but blush when you put it like that.
Well, I guess there was nothing to worry about after all.
Yeah, I guess not. Well, $87. Okay. It's time for us to head back to Kamurocho.
We're at 87 out of 112.
What is that, like 25? Hold on, let me do math.
No, that's 15 left.
Holy hell!
Depending on how fast these 15 go, I might finish it today.
To Kamurocho! Away! Alright, so first things first. Let's head into Serena. Make it dusk.
お。
桐生さん。ええ。桐生さん。
Rest until night.
ええ。
Aha! There is one!
おじさん。
お。
Let's have some food.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Perfect. Onwards. Go over here. Excuse me, have either of you seen a tall, skinny man with glasses around here? No, I haven't. What's going on? Why the big fuss? One of my subordinates left a message on my cell saying that he was going to jump off the Millennium Tower and kill himself. But sir, Akamoto just came back from a vacation with his fiancée. Shouldn't he be on Cloud 9? This is Akamoto we're talking about. You know how unpredictable he can be. I swear that man's caused me more trouble than anyone I know.
Hey, Uncle Kaz, do you think the Sakamoto-san's the same one we know?
I really hope it's not, but you're probably right. Should we go check it out? I don't think we can. Only authorized personnel can enter the Millennium Tower.
Uncle Kaz, what should we do?
Let's go check it out.
Yeah, good idea, Uncle Kaz.
All right. Up we go.
Wow, we're so high up. Let's find Nakamoto-san and head back down as soon as we can.
I don't see him anywhere, though.
Huh? Look, there's something over there.
Oh my god. Those are shoes.
Wait, are these Nakamoto-san's shoes? And that letter must be a suicide note.
Too late.
Nakamoto-kun!
大好きなみずきちゃんへ。こんなことになってごめんね。僕バカだからいつもみずきちゃんを
困らせてしまって。でもみずきちゃんはそんな僕にいつも優しくしてくれて、悩んだり悔やんだりした時も励ましてくれたね。本当に嬉しかった。僕結局みずきちゃんに愛してもらえなかったけど、でもね、ずっと楽しかった。みずきちゃんといられるだけで 幸せだったんだ今まで。本当にごめんね。ありがとう水木ちゃん。それじゃあさようなら秋元。
Holy fuck!
Akamoto-kun, are you really dead? Mizuki-chan, now we'd be together forever just as we always were. Sorry I caused you so much pain, Akamoto-kun. Don't worry, I'm coming to be with you. And maybe can we eat together again?
Hey, what are you doing?
Don't stop me! I did such horrible things to Akamoto-kun. The only way I can make up for that is by paying him back with my life.
Don't be stupid. You really think that'll make Akamoto happy?
But it's all my fault! Mizuki-san, even though you did those terrible things to Akamoto-san, he still loved you. All that time. It won't be easy, but you have to live on, Mizuki-san.
I can't leave these shoes behind after I jump. They're so worn out, and they stink too. I wouldn't want to embarrass Mizuki-chan. Good thing I realized before going through with it. It's all thanks to her.
Is that...
Mizuki-chan? What's wrong, Mizuki-chan? Why are you crying? Wait, did this thug do something terrible to you? How dare you make Mizuki-chan cry? I'm gonna make you regret that!
Akamoto-kun, you're alive?
For now, I was just about to jump. I wanted to swap out the shoes I was leaving up here, so I went back to my place to get the right ones. I thought of the shoes you told me to buy when we went to Okinawa, since I'm ending it all. I figured leaving behind a newer pair would look better.
You idiot.
What? I sense a slap!
秋元くんのバカ。
うわー落ちる
危ない。
あれ水木ちゃん水木ちゃんうわー開いた危なかったなもうこんなところで死んじゃったら自殺できなくなるところだったよ。
Fucking deserved! Hit him again!
What was that for, Mizuki-chan? Akamoto-kun, you idiot!
Huh?
Why? Why are you always trying to kill yourself? Sorry, Akamoto, I've been lying to you this whole time. I deceived you in taking your money, but you keep on smiling. You aren't like all my other customers. You truly cared for me, Akamoto. Despite all that,
Mizuki-chan.
お願い。もう死ぬなんて二度と言わないで。
僕生きてていいのかな。
当たり前でしょ。あなたがいなくなったら私。
水木ちゃん、僕たちやり直すことはできないかな。あの日出会った頃のようにもう一度やり直すことはできないのかな。
私でいいの？
僕でよければ。
秋元くん。
水木ちゃんごめんね。これからはずっと一緒だよ。
行こう、おじさん。
ああ、そうだな。
大好きだよ水木ちゃん。
私も大好き。
So, I thought that she was trying to pawn all that stuff off in order to save up money for the wedding. Turns out I was very fucking wrong. Anyways. That's 88. Now we're going back to Serena to make it daytime again. And to swap out to Rikia. We're almost done. All right, Rikia.
Aniki.
All right, I know for a fact that Rikia is going to go and talk to these guys about getting his tattoo filled in. That's a damn fact. Oh, there's two. There's two sub-stories with Rikia. Excellent.
Aniki.
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore you. Fuck off. Do 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 do.
待ってくださいよ。何？そんなもんか。
Don't you dare tase him! Don't you dare tase my dumb subordinates! Evening, friends! What do you say to a bikini bar? We've got babes, we've got booze, we've got everything a guy could need! Oh man, I've always wanted to check one of these things out. What should we do? Well, you know what time it is, folks. It's time for the black screen of censorship! Wow, I cannot skip this at all. I am so glad I have this censorship screen. I would be in so much trouble. I didn't know someone could bend like that. That was great, Aniki. But I gotta say, I kinda dig the girls down in Okinawa more. They're aggressive, domineering. That's the shit that really gets my gears turning. Got it, you're a sub. What are you talking about? You were practically drooling in there. What can I say? I might have my preferences, but I still lose my mind when there's a hot girl in front of me. Valid! Good night. See you next week. Psst, Aniki, that's the dancer. I can smell the perfume from here. God, I love Tokyo. Hey, sorry if this is kind of weird or whatever, but I love the show. You were great out there. Not surprising, knowing the town we're in. I bet you could even be on TV if you wanted.
I really appreciate that. Maybe you could come see me again if you liked it that much. Oh, where are my manners? My name is Natsumi.
Natsumi, huh? Pretty name. Wait, don't I know you from somewhere? Natsumi. Oh yeah, Natsumi Oisato! I remember you now. I'm Rikia Shimabukuro. That ring a bell? We sat next to each other in middle school, remember? Wait, you know her? She's an old friend. Yeah, she disappeared right after we graduated middle school, though. It's been, what, 9 years now? Man, time flies. And hey, I know girls are supposed to change as they grow up, but holy shit. You're freaking gorgeous now. Who would have thought we'd end up bumping into each other like this all the way up here?
I'm sorry, but I think you had the wrong person. Natsumi is just my stage name.
Oh. Ouch. Sorry. Guess I was getting a tiny bit carried away there. I could have sworn I was right.
It's totally fine. Anyway, I should be getting ready for my next dance. Thanks again for stopping by my show.
ありがとう。
そのペンダントは。
あ、これは。
ハイビスカスのペンダント。やっぱり上里夏美じゃねえか。ほら、これ見てみろよ。俺も大事に持ってるぜ、そのハイビスカスのペンダント。昔俺の誕生日にプレゼントしてくれたんすよ。
それは偶然同じものを買ったんじゃ。
そんなわけねえよ。だってペアで手作りで作ってくれたじゃん。なんで嘘つくんだよ。
Sorry I'm not actually wearing the thing. Pendants aren't really my style, but I always have it with me in my wallet. Never go anywhere without it. Come on. Quit playing dumb. Tokyo didn't change it that much, did it? Deep down, we're still just two stupid kids from Okinawa, right?
Well, actually, the truth is, I'm Natsumi's sister. My real name is Akiho.
But I don't remember Natsumi having a sister. Didn't I have at least heard of you?
Not necessarily. Natsumi and I are a few years apart. And I went to school on the mainland, so we were kind of distant at the time.
Well, sure, but she never even mentioned you.
Really? Natsumi told me all about you. Shimabukuro-san?
What about the pendant? Why do you have it?
Oh, Natsumi gave it to me.
Huh? She just gave it away?
People change, Rikia.
People change, Rikia. You said it's been years since you've seen her, right? Maybe, but I hung on to mine all this time, so I always assumed Natsumi would do the same. Yeah, I guess I was wrong.
Here, I'll walk you two out. Let me get my stuff.
Something going down. Hey, I know this is kind of weird, Akiko-san, but I have fun tonight. I'll be back for sure. Oh, and say hi to Natsumi for me, will you?
Of course. I'm sure she'll be surprised to hear that I ran into you, of all people. What are you up to nowadays, anyway?
Well, I'm part of the Ryudo family. The Yakuza gig running downtown, remember? I'm actually their captain.
Yakuza? I would have never pegged you for that kind of lifestyle, Rikia-kun.
Well, there's a lot more to me than whatever Natsumi told you, I'm sure. Oh, and you can just call me Rikia, by the way. Here's my cell. Give me a line if you ever need help with something.
You know, I might just do that.
Well, let's get going, Iki. Right. Okay, that's either completely Natsumi, or something weird's going down.
Aniki.
Oop, hold on, Aniki. Looks like I got a call.
Moshi.
What's going on, Akiho-san? Of course, you can tell me anything. A stalker? Where are you? That bass is going down. Uh-huh. Be there in a flash. Sorry, Aniki. You think we can help her out? She's down by that famous ramen shop. Of course. Let's go. We're actually heading right down this way now, so...
That's far enough. Get away from me.
But what about our wedding? We were gonna get married, Natsumi-chan. Sorry for keeping you waiting, Akio-san. I'll handle this scumball for you. I don't get it. I shower you with your affection, give you gifts every day of the week, keep your bank account in the green. This is what I get? I'm out of here. Be careful out there, Akio-san. Who knows what kind of nut jobs you might run into these days.
You're right, and thanks. I don't think I'll run into any more trouble. I'll give you another call if I do. Goodbye.
Alright, let's see here. I think I want to turn left? Yes. And any second now we're gonna get another phone call from Akiho. Oh hey, another call from Akiho-san. What's up, Akiho-san? More trouble? What? Another stalker? Where are you? Got it. I'll be right over. Sorry, Aniki. Think you can show me where the batting center is? Guess I wouldn't mind. The batting center's on the other side of town, Rikia. You're gonna wait a second.
Aniki.
Divine Dragon. What kind of a shop is this? Tattoo parlor. Seriously? You're telling me there's a tattoo artist holed up in there? Yep. Master Udabori. He's the one who takes care of the tattoo on my back. Whoa. The guy's gotta be legendary if he did your dragon. You starstruck? No, it's just... my Viper's not finished. So I was thinking maybe, you know... I get it. You want me to ask Master Udabori if he'll finish it up for you? Would you? I'd be honored to get the work done by the same guy who worked on you, Aniki. Follow me. Master Udabori, sorry to intrude.
Ooh.
Kiryu! What brings you here? I was wondering if you'd work on a tattoo for my friend here. His name is Rikia. A friend, huh? Interesting. His artist passed away before he could get his tattoo finished. So we were hoping your needle might be the one for the job. I'm sorry, but you'll need to find somebody else if that's what you want. I can't add to another artist's work. But
Kiryu.
listen well, Kiryu. A tattoo changes a man's life. You know that better than anybody. The creator and the receiver must both be prepared to bear the lifelong responsibilities that tattoo brings. So I'm sorry, but the answer must be no. Call me a stubborn old man if you wish, but this is something I will not compromise on. Alright, we'll find someone else.
Huh?
Hey, hold on a sec. You're just gonna refuse before you even see the damn thing? You're not an artist, you're a coward. Rikia, that's enough. Sorry, Aniki, but I can't let this go. That Viper is the soul of Okinawa. How can he talk like that if he won't even look at my tattoo? I admire your spirit, boy, but don't presume to lecture me on my own trade. Fine then, I'll just show you. Take a look at this.
ほう。どうだ。恐れ入ったか。あんたがどれほどの彫りしか知らねえが、俺のハブにはかなわねえだろ。ほら、ここのところよく見ろ。この色、柄。すげえだろ。
Kiryu, this boy has quite the fire in his belly. I'm sorry for how he's acting. He doesn't usually do this. Well, let's hear it, old man. Tell me what you think. It's a fine work, yes. Not only does its technique impress, but I can tell the original artist truly cared about both you and this tattoo. Damn right he did. So what do you say? You're gonna finish the job for me?
Yeah.
Please forgive me. I'm afraid I just can't do it. Huh? But why not? Your artist did an exquisite job on this piece. There's no doubt about that. But as I said, both the tattoo's creator and receiver must be prepared to bear the responsibility it brings. Not this crap again. I don't know you. I don't know your ambitions, and I don't know why you've chosen to carry that tattoo. As long as those things remain a mystery to me, I cannot do what you ask. Stubborn old shit. Watch it, Rikia. My apologies, but I'm going to have to ask you to leave now. Right. Sorry we barged in on you like this. Come on, Rikia. Let's go. What a waste. I figured the guy who did your tattoo was gonna be some badass needle slinger, not some hack job. That's enough, Rikia. Learn to show some respect. Ugh. I'm so sorry. You thugs are all looking for a quick buck, right? Here, take my wallet. Just don't hurt us, please.
Huh?
Thugs, he says. First you slam your drunk asses into us, and now you insult us? We're gonna need more than whatever mothballs you have in your pockets to cover our hospital bills. But this is all I have on me. Well, that's an easy fix, ain't it? There's an ATM right over there. How about we make a little withdrawal? Please, I can barely afford rent as it is. Leave him alone. You're not hurt, you're just faking.
Huh?
And who are you, huh? Didn't you kindergarten teachers ever tell you to mind your own damn business?
痛い目見してやる。痛い目見てえのか。
That all you got? I was expecting you big city boys to put more of a fight. Thank you. It was nothing. Now get out of here, okay? And next time, lay off the booze. Oh, we will. I'm never drinking again, mark my words. Come on, hun, let's go. Look at the Mr. Big Shot coming to save the day. Huh? I see you hung my boys out to dry. Good. They deserve a nice ass whipping for starting shit where everyone can see them. Huh? Who the hell are you? Who am I? Me? You ain't from around here, are you? There's not a soul in Kamurocho who doesn't know the name Ayoe Miroto. Eh?
ビビったかボケが。
行きましょう兄貴。バカの相手をしてる暇はないですし。
Yep.
そうだな。
またんかダボが。わしの話は終わってないっちゅうね。
ジャカー信者。超えるのも大概にしとけよ。ガキが。
ガキやと。んだろわしよりガキのくせして。今日はこれぐらいにしといたるわ。
I don't get this city. Is it always like this? Pretty much. You get used to it eventually. Huh? Master Udabori. What is it? Your name is Rikia, yes? Why didn't you show him your tattoo? What, to a two-bit thug like that? He doesn't deserve the honor. No way he'd appreciate it. Besides, this Viper's not some kind of tool to threaten bullshit punks with. It's the spirit of Okinawa, etched on my back. And how? And now I ask, why didn't you hit him? What would have been the point? That guy wasn't worth the effort. I see. You're a fascinating one. What's that supposed to mean? Come with me. I'll finish that Viper for you. You will? But why? Because I've come to understand your character. You need more reason than that, boy? Hey, I'm not complaining. Let's get that needle moving. See, I thought he was gonna do this whole bit about not really needing the tattoo anymore, but... Oh.
我慢せい。ハブに魂を入れとるんだ。じっとしとけ。俺の墨は運命を変える。重さに潰されるんじゃないぞ。
俺の背中はハブだぜ。ハブは沖縄の魂だ。どんな運命だろうが丸飲みにして食らい尽くしてやるよ。
よう言うた。お主なら入れ墨に食われることもないじゃろうな。よし、完成じゃ。
どうすか兄貴。
さすがは先生、惚れ惚れする出来だ。
兄貴と同じ歌彫りの入れ墨か。これで名実ともに兄弟分になったってことですね。
そうだな。
Thank you for taking the time to do this, Master Udabori. I appreciate it, old man. Sorry for blowing my lid at you earlier. I suggest you learn some manners, boy. In the meantime, feel free to come back to me if the color ever begins to fade. I'll maintain all my work for as long as I live. I'll be back for sure. I gotta keep that Udabori touch intact. Come on, Rikia. We should get going. Thank you again, Master.
またな。
Take care of yourselves. As far as I can tell, doing this side mission with Rikia does not change his fate. As cool as it would be to have him somehow power through with the soul of Okinawa on his back, as far as I can tell, it doesn't work like that. Oh, now we are at 89 substories. And we're working on number 90. Alrighty. And we're off to the batting center to make good on number 90. How far are we? A little bit far, but it's fine. It's not like we can take a cab up there. Can't believe all of those cabs are just basically gone now. Annoying. But it's whatever. More thugs to beat up. I think after this next sub-story, once we're finished with this one, I think we should call it a day. That way I'll have stuff to do tomorrow. As much as I would love to get everything done, I'm still just not sure which ones I can do. Get away from me, you perv! You gotta be kidding me, Natsumi. I gave up everything for you. My business, my life, everything. Hey, she told you to leave her alone. You got a problem? You can take it up with me. I dropped 20 mil on your ass, and this is what I get? Talking about cash you spent at the club, yeah? Then that's between you and the club. Now get the hell out of her face. Akio-san, sorry about all that. I'm surprised you got creeps waiting for you down every street, though. Especially here. Maybe you're just not cut out for the big city. But how about you come back to Okinawa with me? Start fresh. Me and the rest of the Ryudo family will make sure nobody dares to even look at you the wrong way.
Well, thank you, but I'll think about it. Anyway, I should be going. Hopefully our next meeting isn't under such awful circumstances.
It's gonna be under even worse circumstances, isn't it? Meh, that's how this thing works. Alright, let's just wander around a little bit. Do. Hold on, it's Akiho-san again. This is getting ridiculous. Hello? What's wrong this time, Akiho? Huh? A scout this time. Got it. I'll be there in a flash. Hey, Aniki? Think you can show me where the Millennium Tower is? I'm starting to lose my patience for this. Don't worry, Kiryu. We are literally right next to the tower. It's fine.
Hey.
It's fine. See, we're already here.
I'm warning you, I've got a bodyguard.
Don't be like that, babe. You need the pocket change, don't you? Well, I got the perfect gig in mind for you. Come on, man. Can't you see she's not interested? Let me show you what happens when you don't leave innocent girls alone. The hell's your problem, dude? Keep your paws off other people's business. Yeah, I'm out of here.
Thank you, Rikia. I don't know what I'd do without you.
I've been thinking of the same thing. What's with all the trouble that you keep running into, Akio-san? Maybe Kamurocho's just too dangerous for you.
I mean, yeah, it's dangerous, but now I have my knight in shining armor here to take care of me. It's really nice having you around, Rikia.
Well, I want to help, but...
Anyway, I gotta run. Drop by the club again sometime, okay?
Rikia, doesn't it sort of feel like she's using you? Akio-san, using me? You gotta get your head checked, Aniki. They'll never do that. I mean, I'm from Okinawa. She's from Okinawa. We're just looking out for each other. If you say so. Still, something doesn't seem quite right to me. I have a feeling she'll be in trouble again before long. She probably hasn't gone far now that I think about it. Why don't we keep an eye on her and see what happens? Come on, we don't gotta do that. Akio-san will ring me up if she's in trouble again. I don't know. Don't be such a droopy dragon, Aniki. Hey, the night's still young, right? We got plenty more sightseeing to do. Let's go.
Aniki!
Just pay up already. Didn't your mom ever teach you to give stuff back when you borrow it, girly?
But I thought I had it until next week.
Technically, you do. But you and me both know you're not going to have it by then. So me and my boys thought we'd help you cover the difference.
How?
Oh, nothing too serious. Just 3 teensy little skin flicks ought to do the trick. We'll keep it nice and anonymous, pinky promise.
But
やめろ
Hey, assholes. Get the hell away from my friend.
あ
And who the shit are you, Curly Q?
Akiho,
Akio-san's bodyguard. I'm not gonna let you take advantage of her. So what, you want us to just clear her debt? Forget it ever happened? Sorry, pal. We're not leaving till we get our green back. How much does she owe you? A big old stack to the tune of 5 mil.
what? I only borrowed 4 million.
Ever heard of interest, honey? If you can't handle the rules, don't play the game. No point in following the rules when the game is rigged. Now get lost before I give you the old Rikia special. Big mistake, pal. Time to learn what happens when you don't mind your own fucking business.
痛い目見してやるぜ
I'll get the bonk sticks. Bonkings delivered. Damn it. We're still coming for that money. Just you wait.
Sorry.
Sorry, Aniki. I didn't mean to get you wrapped up in all this. So you've been borrowing money from a loan shark, Akiho. But you know what happens when you get involved with thugs like that?
I just don't understand. There's only 300 grand to start, but before I knew it, my debt had ballooned to 4 million. Things have just gotten out of control. First they forced me to work at that bikini bar, and they want me to film adult videos for them. Where does it stop?
Akiho-san.
I'm sorry, Rikia. I should never gotten you mixed up in my money problems. Just go, okay? I'll figure this out on my own.
Hey, don't talk like that. I'm not going anywhere.
Huh?
I said I'd take care of you, right? What kind of guy would I be if I backed down when you were hurting the most?
Rikia,
Think about this for a second. I don't want to hear it, Aniki. Me and these loan sharks are going to have a little chat. See, my old man left me this fishing boat down in Okinawa. All I gotta do is sell that off and I'll have all the cash you'll need. And once your debt's paid off, we can finally go home. You'll be able to start over, Akiho-san.
Rikia.
And hey, that pennant will look loads better on you when it's glistening in the Okinawan sun. So I promise you'll come back with me?
I promise.
Alright. First things first. Tracking down those loan sharks. You can't be serious about this, Rikia. Look, Aniki, I appreciate you trying to help or whatever, but this is my problem now, so just stay out of it, yeah? The blind viper fits him too well.
Well, I should be getting back to the club.
You're not going to wait for Rikia? He's putting his life on the line for you here.
Are you crazy? It's too dangerous for me to just stand around here. Besides, didn't Rikia tell you to stay out of this? Well, bye.
Rikia, I better keep tabs on that girl. I have a feeling there's more to this than meets the eye. I'll probably find her over by the bikini bar.
It's nothing like that. I told you, he's just my bodyguard. Come on, girl. You, me, and every other bitch on the street knows you're using him.
Hold on. Isn't that Akiho? But seriously, Natsumi, it's like,
I'm like so jealous. How'd you get a brute like that doing your dirty work for you? Isn't it just the greatest? I was kind of shocked when he told me he was from Okinawa, but it turns out he's this guy, Rikia I used to sit next to in middle school. It started going on and on and on with these old stories from when we were kids, too. Total snooze fest. But oh, get this. Turns out he's part of the Okinawan Yakuza. And not only that, but he's dumb as a rock. I'll believe any old sob story I tell him.
what?
Yeah. What was that fake name you gave him again? Akiho or something? Where'd you even come up with that? Besides, wouldn't most guys know if their best friend has a sister? Like, get a clue, dude.
Are you really surprised? All those Yakuza thugs are all bronze and no brains. Natsumi needs to find a man like me who's got the whole package. Ain't that right, babe?
Yeah, your whole package is the only thing you'll ever talk about. But I admit I never would have come up with that plan on my own. It's thanks to you I'm gonna be living debt-free.
That's what happens when you hang with a man of ideas, sweetheart. There's a real stroke of genius coming from that Yakuza fool into paying off your loan. What would you do without me?
My bank account would have a few less zeros in it, that's for sure. Anyways, I'm finally done owing your club for all the drinks I bought, which means I can start spending money on you again.
And that's why I love you. What is going on here?
Oh,
Akiho. Or should I say Natsumi? Whichever it is. You got some explaining to do. Come with me. She's not going anywhere, you old fuck! What gives you the right to just walk up and snag some other guy's girl? All I want to do is talk to her. If you're looking for a fight, I'd be glad to oblige. I don't have time for you.
Hirono!
So Rika was right all along. You really are Natsumi. Haven't you stopped to think about how he feels in all of this?
What's it to you? He said he'd do whatever I wanted, so I'm taking him up on the offer. Besides, it's none of your business.
Enough excuses. Come with me. It's time you see just how far Rika is willing to go for you. You got some real coconuts coming here alone, kid. You're either out of your damn mind or you're the bravest little shit in town. Please, do whatever it takes to pay off Natsumi's debt. I have that fishing boat down in Okinawa that'll cover the cost. Just please, give me some time to sell it. Natsumi? You mean the stripper who's always blowing her cash at host clubs? You do all of that just for a piece of ass, kid. You're crazier than I thought. Please, you'll get all 5 million, I promise. You're hurting my ears here, kid. How about we teach him a little lesson, boys?
Rikia?
Look, Natsumi. These are the lengths he's willing to go to for you. But when you trick him like this, you aren't just playing with his emotions, you're playing with his life. Riki is too earnest for his own good. When he says he'll risk his life for you, he means it. He would die if it meant keeping you safe. You're both from Okinawa, and as far as he knows, you're family to this closest childhood friend. That's why he chooses to trust you. But instead of accepting him for who he is, you betrayed that trust.
Rikia, stop!
Sumi? What are you doing here? This is too dangerous for you.
I'm sorry, Rikia.
It's okay. I'm taking care of that money. You don't have to cry. Well, ain't this sweet? Now that you two are all nice and lovey-dovey, how about we get a little boy on girl action on tape and we can call the whole thing quits? You sick fuck. What'd you call me? You got a death witch, punk? Well, you came to the right guy. Rikia, I'd be glad to lend a hand or two if you want to teach these thugs a lesson. I was hoping you'd say that, Aniki. What the fuck are you two blabbing about? Sorry, but you just picked a fight with the wrong guy. I'm Rikia Shimabukuro, captain of the Ryudo family. And once I'm through with you, you'll wish you'd never been born.
Just a second. We got another one. We got another bot. Get fucked!
Nice little smoke.
Rikia, I'm so sorry. I was lying to you the whole time. Using you to pay my debt off.
Yeah, I know.
And...
私本当は夏美秋穂なんかじゃない。
ああ、それも知ってたよ。俺がお前を間違えるわけないだろうが。
力也。ごめんなさい。
もういいんだ。お前に東京は似合わねえよ。俺と一緒に沖縄に帰ろう。夏美、お前の心配事は俺が何とかしてやる。だからもう沖縄に帰ろう。俺桐生の兄貴と一緒にこっちでやることがあるから、それが全て済んだら迎えに来るから。兄貴。
Mind if I dip out for a bit of Nikki? I want to make sure Natsumi gets back to the club safe and sound. Sure. Go right ahead.
Aniki.
Thanks for waiting, Aniki. Rikia, when did you figure out that was really Natsumi? Well, back when I was first handling the pendant, I noticed a scar on her right palm. And that's how you knew? Yep. It's from back when we were kids. She cut her hand on a piece of coral while we were out swimming together. I had to bring her to the hospital and everything. I don't think I gotta tell you that those kinds of scars don't really go away. But when I saw it there on her hand, I instantly knew it was Natsumi. You're more perceptive than you look, Rikia. So, how's about a drink? I think we could both unwind a bit after all that. I'm down if you're down. Lead the way, Aniki. It hurts even more knowing what happens in the story. Because we know now that Rikia can't keep his promise.
Aniki!
Alright, let's go set things to daytime, then dusk. And make sure that Rikia doesn't have any more plots, any more sub-stories here in Kamurocho. Oh, I can't wait until next month. Next month is when the new Lego Batman game comes out. I'm so excited.
Aniki!
It looks so good from all the trailers and stuff we've seen so far. You excited for it?
I still need to pre-order that.
I don't really do pre-orders, but are they offering anything special for pre-orders?
Kiryu-san.
Not that I'm aware of.
Oh. I'm not really the kind of guy to pre-order something. Not unless they're giving out, like, really good shit, like, Jiro's journal. No, Gerald's journal. Blah, 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 blah. I cannot speak! Okay. Let's see. Anything at dusk. And it looks like that is it. So let's head back inside and drop Rikia off. I need to be alone for a little bit, Rikia. So now, let's head out during dusk. Alone. What this? Hello? Who this? So what from the tuna fund here? How you been? The tuna are growing so fast we've already been getting calls from interested buyers, including tuna canners. That's why I'm thinking of expanding the tuna farm to 10 times its original size. But I'll need additional investments. Let me know if you're interested. That's the same damn picture. I've come to a decision. Today I'm going to try and finish every sub-story that doesn't have a unlock requirement. And tomorrow I will try and meet all of those other unlock requirements.
いらっしゃいませ。
Has that tuna farmer been around at all recently? You mean Sawada-san? I can't say that I've seen him lately. I remember he said his office wasn't far from the Millennium Tower. I think I heard he rented out the 6th floor of the building Green Room Reality is in. The building Green Room's Reality is in. Somewhere around Millennium Tower. Got it, thank you. Sorry, Chef, I've got to go. Oh, is that so? Well, be sure to come back again, alright? After everything Kiryu has done for the sushi chef in this establishment, they should know him by a first-name basis, at the very least. And at the very most, he should have a special named after him. Because for God's sake, that restaurant would not be running without him. Okay. Hello, my guy? Hey, you alright? I'm fine. Just leave me alone. Looks like he's having a rough time. Maybe I should lend him a hand. Time to be a good Samaritan. You alright? Yeah, I'm fine. What the hell? Why do you have so many copies of Shonen 5? Yeah, well... You on your way to deliver them? Yeah. No, I bought all of them. You bought all of them? What for? Well... Oh no! I gotta hurry! Why? What's up? I gotta go get this important meeting at the cafe! Sorry, but I really have to go! Maybe you should put that bag into a coin locker before you run off to your meeting. It's fine! I'll get rid of them later! Wait, get rid of them?
Domo.
Anyway, thanks for the help, but I gotta get going! There he goes. How's he gonna throw all those magazines away? Hope he's feeling alright. He said he was going to a cafe for a meeting. Might be a good idea to check out that guy later at Cafe Alps. Okay. The question is, where is... God damn it! I don't want to talk to you. I want to go and find this Green Room Realty place. Now, where is this place? Somewhere near the Millennium Tower. This should be the place. Sawada's office, the headquarters of the infamous Tuna Fund. Here goes nothing. What's up with this crowd? Did you get hoodwinked by Sawada too? He talked big about that tuna farm of his, but it turned out to be one of those big pack of lies. I bought 1,000 shares! What's this photo supposed to be anyway? Well, that swindler gets what's coming to him. What little pension I had went into this scam. If I don't get that money back, I won't be able to afford to live in public housing anymore. Sawada, that bastard. Looks like he already skipped town. His office is just an empty shell. You gotta call the police and file a report so they can track him down before he gets away. Something's fishy. This place is too neat for him to run away in the night. Sawada! I figured you'd be hiding here. Damn it! I thought everyone was gone! Hey, guys, get in here! Give this guy a beatdown so we can run out to Hokkaido already! Come on, get him! Whoever takes him out gets a nice fat bonus! Hokkaido? Hi-ya! I wasn't trying to con anyone. I haven't built the damn tuna farm. That's enough out of you. Their Okinawa office was a sham, too. When I went there, all I found was some cafe. What? You went all the way to Okinawa? Damn. Guess there's nowhere left to run. I think it's about time you paid me back for the 100 shares I bought. Alright. Here's your 1 million yen. And to make up for all the trouble I caused you, please take this too. Son of a bitch! Tuna? Yeah. I use these fish for the photos. They're real and quite delicious, I assume. They're not going anywhere anytime soon, so please take them. Cook them up or something, whatever you like. That's pay with tuna. Figures. God damn it, I should have done this first, then gone to Okinawa. That hurts. Well, now you guys know so that you don't repeat my mistakes. Let's increase the max limit of our heat gauge. Alright, next up, I want to head to Kyushu number 1 star.
Oh?
Hello! Well, how was it? That bone marrow extra just about kicks you in the teeth. But then the pigskin comes in to soften and sweeten the blow. It's a fighting fit tonkotsu for sure. Not to mention the broth's so darn good, you could drink it the very last drop and still want a whole nother cup. So what do you think? Worthy of a Kyushu number 1 star name? Well, I'll be darned. That was actually pretty good. First thing I noticed was the bone marrow. Goes down smooth like gravy on a water slide. I gotta say, wrapping it in pigskin collagen was the right choice. And those thin noodles. Absolutely brilliant. Tastes right at home with the broth.
I noticed you put a few other goodies in there that balance out the flavor. And as you said, I could drink it to the very last drop. Now this is a rich tonkatsu that put us on the map. It's amazing you can condense all these complex flavors into a cup of instant noodles. Nice work figuring it all out.
Well, it quickly became obvious that I couldn't just use your recipe. There was also something missing, it seemed, so I had to think outside the broth. So I focused on the methods unique to the industry in order to really pick apart the magic of how it's made. You see, in order to bring out that rich tonkatsu flavor, I had to crush the pork bone, and I mean pulverize it. Otherwise the collagen wouldn't leak out into the soup.
Well, whatever you did, you got the flavor down pat. This is the kind of noodle I'd be proud to put my logo on.
Then, does that mean my creation passes the test?
I'd say it passes with flying colors. You may use the Kyushu #1 star branding with my full support.
Yes! Now I can eat Kyushu #1 star ramen whenever and wherever I want!
Wait a minute, young man. You mean to tell me this was all just so that you could eat my ramen anytime?
Well, that was a big part of it.
So your tonkatsu finally made the grade. Good thing you kept at it.
Well, if it wasn't for you, it never would have happened. I really ought to thank you. I mean, who else would thought to use sweet, succulent pigskin from Okinawa? And the way you crushed those thugs, it was pure artistry at work. I'd like to find some way to thank you, mister. Ah, I never caught your name.
It's Kazuma Kiryu.
Kiryu-san.
Kiryu-san, I really do appreciate you going out of your way to help me. Here, take this ramen sample as a token of my gratitude. It's a test sample, but it's been approved by the master. So it's as good as anything you'll find at the restaurant.
Well then, Kiryu-san, it's high time I mosey on back to the company and boot up the assembly line for these babies. I'll send you the finished product once it's ready to go.
He really pulled it off, huh? I'll tell ya, that kid's got a lot of heart.
I'll say, he basically created instant noodles just so he could eat this restaurant anytime he wanted. That's dedication!
Looks like you found yourself a worthy protege.
Indeed. Wish my son had half the spark that kid does. Never thought my logo would end up in a cup of instant noodles. But you know what? I can hardly wait to see it. Now I'll have to work extra hard to keep my customers coming to the restaurant instead of just buying it at the store. At any rate, what will you be having today?
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
Now let's see. 92 of 94. God damn, we really are about to hit 100, aren't we?
Could go for a nice tonkatsu soon, but I just ate dinner already.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to start taking notes on the ones that I've missed. Like I'm gonna have to go and look up where the side stories are that I haven't done yet. Because at this rate, there's only 112 of them, right? I've only got 20 to go. So if you will all excuse me for a moment, I'm gonna go ahead and see which ones I haven't done yet. So, give me just a moment. Let's see. Oh, here's one.
see. Ah! This one's back in Okinawa. And this one... Michi and Taihei. Did I do catch those shoplifters? Did I not do catch those shoplifters? I did not do catch those shoplifters. Okay. Okay. How do I do that one? Where's that one? Last month's winner for this one to appear. Okay, where's... I haven't done that one either? Oh my god. Alright, where is it? Where is last month's winner? Did I do miss... Ah! All right. We're coming up on the 6-hour mark. Part of me really wants to stop so that we'll have more to do than just bowling tomorrow. But I feel like I should at least see this one through. Please, I can't accept your offer. I'll return the million yen I won too. Just please, let me go in peace. Returning your reward money would be a lot of trouble. Please, just consider the publishing offer one more time. I just can't do it. I don't have the time to be working on manga right now. Are you worried about your parents? I can convince them. You can't convince my father. It's impossible. He'll say no, no matter what you say or offer him. Well, why did you enter the contest then? I know you want to draw manga, Hiraho-san. No, Hirano. And I know in my heart that whatever you create will be a smash hit. As your editor, I will do all that I can to support you and the series you create, Hirano-san. Let's work hard together. Yeah. I still can't accept your offer. Just pretend that this never even happened. Goodbye. Oh, you're the man from earlier. What were you two arguing about? I've gotta go. Let me take a wild fucking guess what's happening here. I'm sorry about the ruckus. That guy with the backpack looked pretty down in the dumps. Pardon my asking, but are you one of Hirano-san's friends? Hirano? Who's that? The man I was just speaking with. It looked like he knew you somehow. I found him collapsed in the street earlier. Collapsed in the street? That's awful. Creating that masterpiece of his must have taken a toll on his body. No, I think it was because his backpack is too damn heavy. Huh? Forget it. It's not important. He said something about manga. What's that got to do with him? Hirano-san's a professional manga artist. Or, well, he was going to be a professional manga artist. I'm not sure he will anymore. What's that supposed to mean? This week's Shonen 5 announced the winners of the Shonen 5 awards. One of those winners was Hirano-san, who won the grand prize in the Young Artist division. Is that right? This week, we ran the winning entries in Shonen 5, but now Hirano-san says that he won't draw manga ever again. I overheard you mentioning his parents. Are they part of the problem? That seems to be the case. Apparently, Hirano-san's family is somewhat famous in Okinawa. They're all brilliant doctors. Hirano-san himself is studying to become a doctor, too. He's currently attending medical school at Toto University. Okinawa? Funny you should say that. I could go to Okinawa and convince his parents to let him pursue his dream. But I'm afraid that Hirano-san has already given up. And he comes from a family of doctors in Okinawa, right? Hirano-san's got so much talent. As an editor, I can't let myself give up on someone like him. It takes 1 in a million to become a professional manga artist, and only those who are personally selected. Hirano-san's talents deserve to be put on display for the whole world to see. His parents are famous doctors in Okinawa. Hey, are you even listening to me? You keep going on and on about the Okinawan doctor thing. What's wrong? Oh, sorry. Truth is, I actually live in Okinawa. Wait, really? That's perfect. Would you come with me to Okinawa? Wait, what? I wanted to go to Okinawa to meet with Hirano-san's parents. But to be honest, I was too worried to go. I have no idea what things are like down south. I can wait until you go back to Okinawa. Please, I just need someone to be my guide. I know you say you can wait, but I have no idea when I'll be getting back to Okinawa. That's fine. Until you do, I'm going to spend some time finding out where Hirano-san's family lives. What do you plan on meeting with me in Okinawa? Good question. It'd be easiest to meet you on this main street of downtown Ryukyu. There's a good meetup place somewhere along that road. Let's see. There's the OPA building. That could be a good spot. OPA? Oh, I know what that is. Sounds great. Right then. When you get back to Okinawa, meet me in front of the OPA building. I'll be waiting there. Hold on. You're speeding way too fast through this conversation. No need to rush. I gotta get going now. Oh, right. What's your name? It's Kiryu. Kiryu-san. Got it. I'll see you soon. Oh, this is gonna go horribly. That editor guy didn't even ask for my cell phone or anything. At least he's got my name. Hope he'll be okay. Yeah, I should probably stop now. Even though another one has just popped up. I really should stop for the night. Leave some stuff for us to do tomorrow. And I'm hoping tomorrow will be the last one. Ugh, I just got PTSD. Let's save. Alright, with our grand total of 92 sub-stories completed, we're gonna end things off here. Thank you all so very much for watching. Be sure to tune in tomorrow when I complete the rest of the main sub-stories, as well as hopefully some of the ones that require you to complete these really, really awful objectives. I don't think I'm going to be doing the Hostess Clubs. I want to move on to the next game before the end of the month, and that would take forever. But maybe we'll come back to it. I don't know. But in the meantime, be sure to make an impact in someone's life today, and make it a great one. I'll catch you all later. Take care!